We came, we saw, we kicked its ass. Let's get out of here.
It's gonna be night soon. We can't take the runner in the dark, so she call it a day and head back.
About that. Hold that thought, Gallica, my dear. Set up camp.
But camp here and keep exploring tomorrow? Where you want to go?
Want to keep exploring? I want to go somewhere else. I want to go somewhere
Okay,
else.
All right then. All right then.
Hello, hello, ship. You were in ad hell? Let's... How goes the farming? That's a good question. Let's see. Almost 30. Not bad, not bad. I probably could have done more, but I didn't want to risk getting too over-leveled, and also, it was... Also, like, while I understand that dungeon being better for farming in, just for that purpose, because it did get pretty good experience, and obviously they drop these things, it was kind of tedious to run, to keep running through back and forth. Once again, one of my single biggest nitpicks with this game, I think I'm finding, just because of how often I'm able to, because of how often I find myself in situations where I'm just cutting through all the enemies anyway and don't really have to worry about taking my time and dodging in combat. I do wish there was a way to keep the run button pressed down. I wish it was a double tap to turn it off and on, like in 5 and you know, SMP Vengeance, among other things, rather than having to hold down R2 constantly. It gets a little tiring. Is there nothing in settings? You've seen me rummage through the settings tab in a desperate attempt to fix a couple of things that annoy me. I do not believe that that's a thing. Yeah, no, there ain't nothing like that. Alright. At any rate. But yeah, grinded a little bit. I got some, you know, worked on some,
What now?
worked on some archetypes. Got quite a bit of money by running around with Merchant in the lead for a while. And, got, a couple of maga pills. Not as many as I could have, but, like, yeah, we're doing alright. Annoying design for sure, yeah. Yeah, it is weird. Like, I know this game, like, I know it's a different studio. I know it was in development probably not quite as long as SMT5 and Vengeance by extension, but yeah, like, kind of nuts to me that in a lot of ways this game does feel like a step backward from Vengeance. Like I said, I did different team. They had a test run with the shitty vanilla version, but yeah, just a little surprising that some things weren't fine-tuned. But hey.
All right then.
Again, it's not a deal breaker. It's usually fine in the main dungeons because I don't really want to rush through anyway. I want to take my time and like check for puzzles. That's probably how I kept missing all those hidden passages in the Minotaur dungeon. Was just running by too fast. But again, no incentive to take your time. Anyway,
Let's go.
I think we still have that book to finish reading, right? If I can not click that one for the millionth time, thank you. Oh yeah, no, and I know level scaling's not a thing in this. I don't really need to worry about over leveling too much, but yeah. But still, I'm level 34. I'd like to even out my party members' levels at some point. Like right now, everybody's tailing ahead of Highsmay with the protagonist a little more so. Would kind of like to even those out at some point, unless this game does the thing that I hate, like Digital Devil Saga, with Heat, where it's like, nope, this character is always just gonna be slightly behind, no matter no matter how hard you try to keep it level.
All living things die, whether fish or beast. They all have intelligence and they all die. This we know, yet a shocking number of people still elect to consume these beings for sustenance. We need not be so barbarous. People can live well on grain and nuts. Yes, supply is a challenge, but we can develop igniters that'll help gain production. So why wait? Start adapting now. You should immediately erase the consumption of meat and live off magically produced food. What do you think of this crap?
That's a... Immediately is too rash? I mean, yeah. It'd never work if you rushed it into action.
Yeah, indeed.
Now then.
Pretty much where I should be by the end of the arc. Yeah, that's what I figured, yeah. Oh! Wait, was that 3 already? It wasn't. We got it. Yeah, no, okay. I was like, it wouldn't be flashing blue if it wasn't already. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm busy reading. Yeah, I asked for confirmation from NeoNet last night about like what approximate level some of the bosses in the actual story dungeon will be, and I should be fine.
You think the author practices what he preaches? Like cutting meat out of your diet? That'd be a challenge for some people.
Yeah, me. Finish Tokyuger Blanco? Hell yeah. Oh god, what the fuck? Hulkenberg's intuition was right. They're boarding us now. Get yourselves to deck. I don't have a puck!
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? The reptilians? Alright, well. I can't say I was expecting that.
Let's go. I'll be taking it.
So much for that.
Oh, power of heroes!
You assist? It didn't affect them. God, nice.
Haha!
I call upon royal power within. Take one
Got
left.
one. Curate
Oh, never mind.
Use what I must.
Never mind, what was I afraid of? These guys ain't shit.
Maelstrom!
Gunner. Sorry.
So much for that.
I
see your pain.
It was such an... I've never seen that before. Us literally waking up being like, hey, shit's fucked.
Only one left.
royal soul.
Finish them off and we're clear. So much for that.
To you.
Well, now I'm curious. They got something.
A wise choice.
So much for that.
My mistake was doing it with the protagonist instead of Heisme, but he doesn't have steel on him right now.
Anyone heal him?
Come! Healing arts.
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Stroll.
I shall.
Take
No
steps
holding
to
back.
defenses.
All yours.
Only
Be
one
my
left.
a favor,
Finish
if
them
I
off
may.
and we're clear.
Let's go.
So
Bruh.
much for that.
Is everyone all right? I shall defend.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Stroll. They've
You
sapped their
first.
defenses.
I leave it to you.
What is my agility like where I'm able to dodge this often but can't actually get a successful steal? There we go. Damascus Spear. That might actually not be that good. I think we've heard that name before, actually.
Still standing, I
One left.
merchant.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Yeah, by the same token of these guys being kind of trash.
Reinforcements.
Oh,
We can't take any more. So
right.
Some darker arts.
Vitus power. Here's through. Merchant.
With blade in hand. Burst forth.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Right, Seeker!
An attempt was made. I should probably just reload. That's on me. I didn't think one would wake us up at the crack of dawn like that. They've always been like midday.
See you.
Ah, you kept the craft safe and sound. Have a good night's sleep. Not even middle of the night.
Time
Jesus.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What a weird combination. Weak-ass enemies from the last story dungeon, but one of the newer elementals that are hard to kill. Or at least slightly harder to kill. I suppose one cannot expect multi-course meals whilst camping, but it does make me look forward to undoubtedly extravagant cuisine that will be ordered at Luis's soiree.
12 days left before the soiree. Let's get as much done before the event as we can. On that note, where to? Should figure out where to go next on the map.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then? Alright. I want to go to the Tower of Lament.
I smell trouble.
Ah, I see.
Way up here. I don't like that.
What should we do?
Did I really just get
Something
completely
there,
fucked
yes.
by following it this way when I was probably followed it to avoid this kind of thing?
Certainly.
We have a task with killing things here. Another place far removed from civilization.
About you.
The farther from the city, the greater the danger. We ought to be prepared.
The weather seems pretty bad there today, so we might hit delays. So maybe we should get our fortune told.
Wait, I like how she always says that. Like, who? The fortune teller ain't on our ship, honey. And there straight away.
Which way
Yep.
should we go?
A few different routes. Yeah, hopefully it'll clear by then. The guide says it does not matter so long as I don't stop at the tomb area again. We've got to. I see that we're gonna come across Katharina again, no matter what we do. It looks like, unless she moves by then. We've got a gauntlet runner on either side that we're gonna have to deal with. I wish there was. Does anyone know which one's which? I almost want to try and like see if we can fight someone funny or fight someone we haven't fought before. Orange is the bat lady. Do we want to fight Bat Lady, especially since I couldn't show the debate with her on screen?
Let's be off.
'Tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. White is a guy voiced by Shulk. What the fuck? The other one is No Taxes, Freedom for All, dude. I don't remember which one that is. Shulk, apparently. Nobody wants to play with me. Oh well. All right. I mean, that makes sense. It's a UK dub. Like, I mean, I know Adam Howden's not the biggest deal to, like, people over there. He's just kind of another stage actor who does some voice stuff on the side, but, like, makes sense. Go back to working on Swordmaster for a little bit. I'll actually keep her on that because I would like to get her a, I would like to get her the higher level mage class. The Monado archetype! And, yeah, I'm working on Seeker with him because I want to do more gunner stuff with him as well, as well. And to upgrade to Sniper, he needs a level 10 Seeker. So I think I might stick with that as well, just with, some adjustments. Oh, he's got the slots for it anyway. Where the hell is Steel? Am I blind?
All right.
Ooh. It's the suck. It's worth it. Only. Oh right, yeah. God of Gallica, you gotta hang out more often, honey. You gotta give me more stuff. You're holding out on me. Then, do I want him on this right now? Probably not. What would I work on instead? Oh, wait, I know. I didn't want to do this off screen just because it's his main class upgrade. But yeah, let's go ahead and get this.
See. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Very expensive.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Very expensive, but very worth it.
Oh, we have our outfits on for these sequences too.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Increases attacks, defense for one ally by 2 ranks for 3 turns. That is pretty nice. A little situational, but that could be very nice. All right. Okay, that should be fine, more or less. I'm a little worried about Hulk being a squishy mage with only the tier 1 magic, but for one fight against a bat, surely. Oh wait. One more thing. One more thing. Yeah. I haven't done anything for this, obviously, because we just got it. Steel. Plunder magic might be helpful. And... sure. There. No.
Got it.
It's like, today doesn't end with a 0 or a 5. There's no need. To only have to poop 2 days a week. What a life you live, Weissman.
This.
You don't actually lose experience if you max out an archetype. How's that work? Save my ingredients until I unlock something new. I would like to make every recipe in the game. I assume there's probably a trophy or something tied to that. That would make that worth doing.
What's that?
Wealth breeds inequality. Inequality leads to strife. Strife leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. This is garbage. Continue our trajectory as a civilization tantamount to planning for its ruin. In this case, our best move for the future is to stop our march altogether. Abandon pretenses and upgrade. Become living fossils cultivated by magic igniters. So we'll end up fighting and just quit living? The fuck is he going on about?
Yes, just stay alive. No! This is a terrible plan. We're going to live on. We're going to survive. Today we celebrate our Independence Day.
Right?
The fuck are you referencing? Oh yeah, people always fight. We can build up a good future as long as we don't give up, though.
All right.
You get leaves for every time you max out a archetype's level ups. Oh. If you use... I was gonna say, wait. If If you use a rank 20, next time it reaches 1,000, it converts it into a leaf. Oh! Oh, that's a good system. Holy shit. That way I don't have to feel bad about using something that's already maxed out just because it's good for a fight.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Troops, mobilize your behinds up on deck pronto. We got a souped-up gauntlet runner. Charging our way, maintenance tools and all. It's the signature runner from Q-Den's Gauntlet Runner Factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. Lena was it, if I recall correctly. That's the Ujif girl. Same tribe or not, I shall show her no quarter.
Quick!
If even Himes makes this bloodthirsty, I suppose we better get up on deck.
Gotta tell you, you've got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies. And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside.
I'll give you a tour and tell you all its secrets if you just join the party instead.
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place? Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first. That is, step down from the runner and step down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes.
What, actually? What's your deal?
Once
I thought
I'm in
you-
charge, I'll commission runners for everyone
Oh.
in the kingdom. And Kaden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit
Oh.
ever
I didn't think she was actually in this to win it, but I guess so.
Eh? Let's have
Just for a very roundabout reason.
You entered the race
I'll use what I
as
must.
a publicity stunt?
I'll take this.
I'm sure you
What a
have good
blunder.
intentions, but so much for that.
I won't hold back!
Sorry.
So much for that.
Blade in hand! Oh, mystic fire!
I keep missing the thing. Does she even have anything worth stealing?
Real beauty.
I'll crush you!
Also, yeah, I did see Heat Riser.
Ow, shit. Ugh.
Oh, you like buffs, girl? You want buffs? I got buffs.
Seeker!
So much for that.
It's okay.
Okay, no, she does have something. There we go.
Hello there, treasure.
Let justice prevail!
Can you adopt this one? Go for it. She's adorable. The Yuji for
Are you
precious.
prepared? Take
What good designs.
Oh, power of kings!
Why are we fighting a mouse? She's a bat. I thought she was a mouse at first. Yeah, I forget if she was the first one we saw or not. She may have been, but yeah, I thought she was a mouse because she's got the big old rounded ears. That or a jerboa.
Scour!
Just leave the runner out of this, okay?
Oh, shards of ice!
Got them right
I'm
in the
Sword
weak
Master! I'll cut you down!
spot. That's
Now accept your fate. How about this?
I'm Magic Seeker!
Hold on, the next one's yours.
Mage!
We're getting just a little low.
That helped.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Fortune's bludgeon. Yeah, I forget. What weapon is that?
No.
Oh!
Kaden Workshop. For Dad's sake. I can't afford to give up.
Oh!
This ignites a absolute squalor.
Just join my party! Ooh.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Oh, she got hands. Okay. All right.
Allow
I
me to
apologize
use
for
this.
underestimating you.
I live to see
I'll
another
admit
day.
I was playing with you a little bit.
Wind! With blade in hand! Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
My thanks.
How's that? Here's a Kaden Workshop special. Really?
Really?
Sword Master!
That's it. I don't even really want the crown.
I have my methods.
Oh, okay. There you go.
She's a real beauty.
Looking good here.
Just
Oh,
leave the
power
runner out
of
of this, okay?
heroes!
Hockenberg got them
A
right
Special sword master! I'll cut you down tougher than I thought.
I'll use what I must.
I can't afford to lose.
This ignites. Here's another.
Oh, that's why. I missed that part.
I won't hold back. Anyone get on healing duty?
Better be sure. I'm counting on you.
For all that we strive for. Hockenberg got them right
Now.
in their weak spot.
Not done yet.
Seeker! We need not push
Thank you.
ourselves.
Light as power.
I can't
healing
afford
now.
to lose.
Scour! A tough one.
Come. Freeze.
Preparing your next Toku Dream. I was gonna say, any plans on what to watch next?
Hi there, Miguel. I heard the whole story.
Oh.
Not little girlie in Caden Workshop. Spiffing work done there. Fine pass, very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll shell out the cheddar. But I'd be much
Oh.
eh?
What, really? You know about our workshop? Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear. Right, then I quit the tournament.
Wait, what?
Sorry about all this mess.
What, seriously?
Nice kid.
Yeah, fucking really.
To ever greater heights.
Bruh, really? That was optional too. What the fuck?
Spectacular.
Like, actually? Bally good work out there. No one's got their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it. We're just gonna leave her like that? No, come on, stay with
The
us.
gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their
Stay with
arrival
us
at
until
enemy
we finish this up.
They are grateful for these moments. of
We'll help you get the
repose,
funding.
quietly acknowledging their good
We'll help you
fortune.
get the funding to keep your shop afloat, and we'll end racism.
Party at peace.
Everybody wins. We're all in this together. Nurse the goat.
All right then. All right then.
'Cause I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. General, that's right. Yeah, I gotta get to work on what's it called? On Commander. Everybody has the class at this point. I worked on it a little bit. I ran around a couple of times at the dungeon with literally everybody on it, so like all of their stuff is perfectly even. Your fate is sealed. What is the wheel's wisdom? What is your next task in the world of Toku? Did you ever finish Kiva on that note? I assume you did. Okay, we're done.
What now?
All right. What needs working on? You did finish it? Okay. All right, we're good on eloquence. Not that I even know if there's an option to do that. Commander lineage is pretty based on Stroll and Hulkenberg from your findings. Either one does the job well. Okay. I guess we'll prioritize working on it with them then.
All right then.
One of the villains is a purple-haired Dami Mommy, Akiba Ranger? Are you watching Akiba Ranger? Wisdom, tolerance. And I believe I can reread the books. Still get boosts. I just won't be working towards a bonus. we'll do some tolerance. It's difficult to stop thinking about my son's own. Once we finish the trip, would you go with me to the village once more? Absolutely. No use getting in a fluster over it. I've been thinking of how to make the most of our journey. I'm going to spend this time standing, watching, keeping us safe. Care to join me? Glad to hear it. The weather's finally taken a turn for the better. Is that your doing? Yes, I can control the weather. Been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow God, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential, the kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details. But I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about. Must have been difficult. Alright, the details class. Why would... That's what he said. Why would I say that?
Look at that.
The past is in the past. True, though I can't say it doesn't still cast a shadow over me. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was. Perhaps the difference is having comrades I can trust. I love you too. 'Tis my honor. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, if you manage to build an ideal country with kindness to all, then I would protect that land with all that I have. I believe we strive towards the same world. So I would gladly fight for it, not in secret like I did in the Shadow God, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier. You make a fine commander, possibly literally. Now there's an idea. A huge chief as a knight commander. I'd turn the kingdom on its head. It is thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions. Had we never met, I'd never considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing outsiders the light, and I say that quality is as one who fell deep into darkness. That's a rare quality. Thank you for that. People of such character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I'd rather drag this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing I've always remained quiet out here. Wait, it is quiet no more! An enemy comes! Prepare yourself! This one's out of the ordinary! We'll defend our position to the end. Let us take the first steps towards a new dream. Wait, seriously? What the fuck? Oh, that's fine. Don't scare me like that, Bat-Dad!
Seeker! Maelstrom!
Vitus power. Wind. A tough one.
Oh, power of heroes!
I chose the wrong opponent.
Alright. Interesting to know that that could happen. It warns you got any kind of monsters. Did it? I didn't read that part. We prevailed somehow. It was one elemental. And it wasn't a lower level one. They're off us. That's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman. The runner is safe and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told. You're welcome to come and visit again if you'd like.
All right.
Yeah, give me that tolerance.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? What now?
P3? Oh. Sure.
Well, then.
Nothing new from the pantry. Enough to cook anything new, right? Yeah, no. Alright.
What now? What now?
Nobody wants to hang. little upsetting. All right.
All right then.
Oh, man, nobody wants to, nobody wants to do anything. I'm, like, actually stuck. All right. I guess we reread a book. Guess except you got a ship. Got anything new I can cook? No, I just checked. If I had gotten one more, what's it called? A monster bone or whatever it was in that last dungeon, I could have cooked one other thing, but no. Apparently I can buy them later though, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, sure. Oh wait, no, not that one, not that one. I wanted, this one, yeah. Tolerance seems like it took a while to level up last time, so. What was the other one that felt like it took forever? Was it Wisdom? Actually, shit. Maybe I should have done the other one. Oh, well.
Gauntlet runner incoming!
Arr, we got a Pinkie Pie on the port side.
I bet it's Katharina.
It is Wisdom. Okay, shit. I should have done Wisdom. Oh, well.
Come on.
Oi there, you the fucking rogue! I'll just ask you to be quiet.
All right.
For the sake of the neighborhood.
We're the only neighbors here, but you do you.
I like Gallica.
It's
Honey.
you lot. I've been looking forward to our next fight.
What? You want another round?
Did you not hear about what I did to Lena?
We're only gonna get the same answer
Come on,
twice.
man.
We're not losing to anyone.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard to get myself ready. I swear I'll win and then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together.
I like how... So you expect that to happen. You expect logical rules, where it's like, okay, I beat you. We all want the same. We all want the same thing. So if I beat you, let's pool our resources and work together. Except I keep beating you, but you won't join me.
Step up then. Is your side ready?
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
You're silly. You're a silly character, and this is a silly way to handle your social link.
Everything we've got.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello
White
there,
knuckle.
treasure.
Magic Seeker. Scour.
For all that we strive for.
You still weak to fire, girl? Yep.
Swordmaster. Fair and square.
Take that!
That's nothing.
Seeker! How about this?
Come on then.
Is that all? Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't
Magic
take
Seeker.
anymore. Someone
Wind.
heal him.
Last
Blade
chance
in
to give
hand.
up.
Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Swordmaster! You'll be dust!
Oh, power of kings! We need not push
Well, thanks.
ourselves.
Ready
Magic
to
Seeker.
lose?
Is there another way? By this power. Scour.
Nothing. It's okay. I can keep going. I can't afford to lose.
For a third time.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Mm!
Someone get him back on his feet. For all that we
What do you got against Stroll, lady?
Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up. I have my methods.
Stroll got
I will
knocked
fight
out.
with pride.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Take it.
I live to see another day. I can't. Sword Master!
You'll feel this one.
One of the last times I'll fight her on the road. Technically a spoiler ship.
I'll use what I must.
Someone heal him.
I mean, in my case, I'm kind of glad to know that because this is ridiculous and I don't understand how you keep just having her pop up when we're beating her this bad and she's already this desperate. But technically a spoiler.
Some healing
I
power.
owe you.
It's fine, ship. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Wind! Still up?
You just be a little more careful. Especially when I assume it's literally going to happen in like 2 minutes. She'll be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take a break or get off the road for a while or something, maybe.
Take, they die hard.
Oh, power of
You
kings.
are good.
How's this?
My thanks.
Come on then. This is a joke.
High Space Color Palette does look very nice for Seeker, I noticed that, yeah.
Scour!
It's nice.
Tough one. Is that
I do still kind of hate that both him and Wiseman have white as their primary color.
Are you prepared?
In general, I think I wish the archetypes were a little more colorful.
I'll crush
But,
you. Not done yet.
Seeker.
but they're
How about this?
You are good.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, power of heroes.
Persona 1. Can't do it mid-combat, but noted.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
This is a joke.
Stop that.
What can we do?
Badly wounded.
Come on then.
Everyone,
He got strong.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Face me. Then again, 'tis best used.
I live to see another day.
You are good.
This should work.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Burn. Thunderbird got them right at the weak spot.
You'll be dust. Tougher than I thought.
Oh, power of kings. Some healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Going in for the kill.
This is nothing. Thunderbird's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her
This'll
get back
do
in the fight. Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Let's try this.
My spirit is
Let
unbroken.
it go. Gale! Formidable indeed.
You are good.
Nope. Thank you for not using it. Thank you for not using it on no one. Like some games would have me do.
Why? I trained so hard.
I'm sorry, honey. Your shtick is old and doesn't really fit with the rest of the game.
Oh, come on! Why can't I win?
You either gotta join the party or find a new gimmick. I'm sorry. This is not the type of story that has room for a Team Rocket. It just isn't. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me. My power swells forth.
All right, only one more, and then I don't think I need to work on this one anymore. I mean, I could. He's actually pretty good with this class, it seems like, but I mainly wanted it to be able to get sniper for him eventually. Top 30, baby. I lost again. How is that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, and you're still another level, Weissman. Whatever, though. I'll beat the stuff out of you next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join Team Katharina. Count on that. I've beaten you 5 times. How about you join Team Wiseman? Don't mind me, by the way. I'm not actually angry at her or the game or whatever. I just think this is a very silly way to handle a social link. It's giving me PTSD flashbacks to Vanilla Goro. And 2, I like her design and wish she was just a fucking party member if they were going to do something like this instead. But she's probably not going to be at this rate. As if the rendezvous point a little further away. Well, we want to report to you immediately because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, it was smooth sailing once we took this dauber old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut him up real good. The poor dogs, don't you think, Katharina?
Oh, wait.
Manaholt, you think that's right? Weren't you one of the one who said we already had really bad rich people?
But the rich are all evil, every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no? Now's our time. Why don't you see what they're sitting on the throne? You got people wanting you to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Now hold on a fucking minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just because you got money doesn't make you bad.
You're hearing yourself, miss. If the rich don't bleed, where do you think the money will be? Where do you think the money will come from to lift up the parapet?
And your answer is to lash out at everyone who's even had a sniff of money. Kinda off the mark, no?
I mean, that is literally what you were saying last Social Link, but sure.
You got a say in this, Wiseman. Is it right to bring people down just because they have money?
No.
No.
Absolutely not.
Right.
I thought as much.
Who the hell are you? One of Katharina's fanboys? We get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Despite the fact that she literally just did.
Stop it.
I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were one of our victorious warriors striving for to save our hungry kin.
And do you think I'll attack innocent people to do it? Come on! Ain't no virtue in that.
What's gnawing at you so bad? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katharina will be the first to forge ahead.
I have regret.
I'm sorry. Those men are I guess you'd call them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I first joined the race. In fact, Minaholt was the one who said I should be queen. But we agreed. We were only gonna get struck at the filthy stinking rich.
I rather think.
If I win the throne, it'll just empower other fools like him all over. I'm not even sure I believe in what I said anymore. I mean, handing out free money a good idea in the first place? If you give stolen coin to someone else, they're saying theft's all right. And soon you got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want. We'll find a better way.
In that case.
With blackjack and hookers.
Another way? I can't see another way.
If you want my opinion.
I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it, Wiseman. Thank you.
Like I said.
No offense, but thank you. That whole helping anyone in need thing you got going, I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen.
She's put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it by telling her the truth. I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
In the Seven Hills?
Bloody hell! Why tell me this now, then? Why'd you enter this stupid tournament if that was your plan all along?
Impossible!
You gotten stupid famous and got no one protecting you? The work you're gonna have to do, I can't fathom it. I guess that means someone out there's dreaming the same dream as you. Still don't change what I gotta do, but I'm behind you all the way now.
Of both of us.
Leave it to me.
You better. As long as you're up there, Wiseman, I know all I've done isn't for nothing. I think you've made a hell of a better king if I make than I'd make of a queen anyway. And so I'll be cheering for you.
I don't understand that conversation, I'll be honest. I'm not actually fighting to become the king. Okay, I'll be rooting for you to become king.
I think this is how I'm gonna fulfill my dream.
But hey, 2 different skill slots brawler, that's goated. Brawler's a good class.
But
We want that. We'll take that.
I can't just pull my name out of the running like it's nothing. I've got a lot of people in my corner, and they're gonna feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I've got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
bye now.
I'm gonna need some time to think. I'm gonna need some time, I think. So let's both stay alive in the meantime, yeah? See you around.
Life of bride ass conversation, right? Okay, it's not just me. I don't actually want to be the next king.
You'll be our next king! No, I don't want to be a king.
I don't want anyone to listen to one guy. That's a bad system. You're all individuals. Yes! We're all individuals!
Front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
It looks like the weather cleared up around here, thank fucking God.
Now then.
Yeah, like, I get the idea, but yeah, that conversation was just slightly awkward. Well, we've arrived. Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters, hmm? That man sought the ebony horn, correct? To see a monster sword and think only of making an ornament out of it. He must be a true craftsman. Indeed, the way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is a most admirable quality. We're here to take down Augurs, if I recall. We should watch out for when it starts gathering strength. We should not take this fort lightly. Preparing our defenses against such brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
All right, then, Wiseman, lead the way.
Yeah, no bad weather. Hulkenberg's pretty great. She's cool. Like I said, I don't think my initial guess, just looking at her design, about her being the Makoto of this game was wrong. But, I don't find her quite as bland as... One, I don't think she's quite as bland. Two, at least not to my knowledge. Maybe once I'm finished and can dig deeper into fandom, I'll get annoyed. But unlike Makoto, I don't have 20 bitches in my ear calling her best girl when she's just okay. So that probably helps. Yep. Yeah, we got some stuff to do in here. This music is scary, by the way. This music is scaring me. It's scary.
What now?
Do you need something?
After the treasure too, be fucking careful. The bloody Goblin started chasing me after I pulled up my staff. Oh, these guys again. I love Heisman. He's my favorite so far.
Okay then.
No secret there.
Go.
He's adorable. He is adorable, and he's a dad. Like, what more do you need? Oh, right. I wanted, Ken requested, different outfits. Really sorry about your slip-up, Ship. It's fine. Again, it's not the worst thing in the world, but yeah. Like, considering, like, right after, or, within 10 minutes after you said it, yeah. Just be a little more careful next time. Alright. Yeah, we should be good, hopefully. Well, okay, we should be good, assuming we don't actually have to fight anything. If we're fighting the goblins again, they get to be, they can be little shits.
Right there. All right. Let's give
Well. Oh, God! Chat! We're back!
Magic Seeker.
It's back!
Wind. Still up?
Did y'all miss load prayer? I missed load prayer!
I shall fight. No holding back. Crush you. Not done yet.
Also does like Ship, unless you royally fuck up and reveal like a huge story thing, like you're fine again.
Formidable indeed.
So let's go. Scour.
Yeah, very few.
Okay, I don't think there's
Yeah, we've had lots of fuck ups around here.
Not bad.
I think the only time somebody fucked up that got me actually mad enough to just outright fucking ban the person and never look back and not feel bad about it was the asshole who mentioned, I almost didn't want to say it to spoil for anyone else, because it is a completely different game. Oh, I have 2 now? Oh, I must have got 1 in the overworld. Yeah, it involves Yakuza Like a Dragon. I won't say what it is, but, But yeah, that was that was infuriating. Yep.
See the enemy.
Our foes are not vanquished. Forward!
These things explode.
Skill.
Noted. Yeah, yeah. It wasn't even technically for like a dragon. It was it was a plot point for infinite wealth, which admittedly I'm never gonna play that game, even at the point that that happened.
Ready, everyone!
Even at the point that it happened, I think I was committed to not playing that game. But
Right there.
Watch
but
out.
still.
We've been spotted. Hey, you found something.
We won't lose
Fuck!
this fight.
Just rust upon my blade.
I didn't mean to hit that.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Again, Chip, and a lot of it always boils down to intent. Very few people come in here to intentionally try to spoil stuff. Realized it right after I opened it, son of a bitch. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How about this?
The fight is power.
Yeah, like when it's something minor and people obviously didn't mean to spoil it, like that's one thing.
I'll be taking.
So much for that.
Very, very rarely have people deliberately come in here and try to fuck something up. I think the only, again, even the person I outright banned over even that incident, I don't think the guy meant to spoil it, because I believe it's something that was revealed in a trailer for the goddamn game.
Nice one, Captain.
If anything, it's Sega's fault. But still,
Hulk and Berserker.
Seeker!
Come on.
um.
I have my methods.
Yeah, the only time I think somebody has come in here like very blatantly with the malicious intent to spoil something was it failed miserably because it was Final Fantasy X.
Wind.
They tried to spoil something that happens at the very end of that game. They just came in chat and new viewer, completely unprompted. We're like, X happens at the end. And I was like, joke's on you, I've already played that fucking game. This isn't a blind playthrough, dipshit. So I just immediately banned them. And I don't think anyone in chat even saw it or cared.
About to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Too slow.
Someone did that shit in a Sir Lionheart stream back in 2014. Yeah, that's about right. Oh! Oh, Apple, was that for his playthrough of Apocalypse?
I'll take this. Sorry.
Was that for his playthrough of Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse?
Royal soul.
Oh, no, okay, it was interesting, okay. I didn't watch the live stream, I didn't watch the live version of it, but I do know for a fact somebody did that for a thing in Apocalypse that was very, fucked up.
Let justice prevail.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
A PS2 game, yeah.
Now, what's Swordmaster? You'll be done.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him.
Yeah, I realized right after I opened it, like, oh, this is in a weird space, kind of in the middle of everything. This is a mimic, isn't it? Sure enough.
Will this even work?
My anxiety's out of control.
Nothing but empty pockets.
Healing up.
Thanks.
Yeah, note to self after this, put Ham on more people.
Thanks.
No holding back.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulk.
Very nice. The sock.
Victory in motion.
Never, ever doubt the suck.
Wind.
With blade in hand. Burst forth. Now, Swordmaster. Take that. Tougher than I thought.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Someone get him back on his feet!
There's a better seeker. I have my methods.
Embrace mandatory strats, always.
What
Can
just
anyone
Oh.
get him
happened?
back on his feet?
Nope, nope, no. I don't need to do that anyway. That's fine.
Here.
I live to see another day.
Power of heroes! Get on healing duty! I will not let you die!
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Whoa! Nice one, Captain! The race may's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
I shall vanquish evil. You'll be done. Not done yet.
You all hurt
Face
bad.
me.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Maelstrom. Commendable bearing.
The captain's lost his memory.
What
He
just
can't
happened?
use any skills.
Do I have anything that does light damage? 'Cause if so, I will do it just to get out of this faster. Yeah, kind of waste, but...
This should work.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Burn! They yet cling to life. Sword master. Hack and
Please
slash.
kill. Okay.
It's only the natural outcome.
Alright. Yeah, that's on me. Again, I realized a fraction of a second too late. Like, wait, that's probably a mimic.
What now? Right there.
Let's push through. Come on.
Great job!
Oh, just like that, we're, high enough to kill these guys.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward.
Let's see. Is Hazme, did he get to rank 10 on Seeker? He did, actually. Let me get him off that. And so getting it to that is actually helpful. Let's work on Gunner a little bit more. I want Sniper on him.
There they
I have decided. I have decided that I want
Yeah.
Sniper on him.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Good one. Let's end this here and
1 second.
Now.
Uno momento.
wizard.
That should be enough, actually.
Our usual tactics
Everyone
should work.
stay vigilant.
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up.
Especially if I do this.
Strike true. Lightning.
You hit their weakness!
Oh, doggy. Easy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself. New ability.
Right there.
Don't let your
My
guard
bad.
down. There's more of them.
Be careful. There's more of them. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Oop.
Oh, they saw us.
I imagine that would be of use.
Is there any benefit to fighting those things the old-fashioned way?
Lovely.
I was gonna say, yeah, Dream of Butterflies, the victory theme is very funny. It absolutely does not fit.
What now?
Alright, before I forget, let's see. He could stay on
Magic
that,
Seeker.
but I do want... Did I not get it for... Oh, that was on Hulkenberg. I ended up getting that, wasn't it? Oh, no, I got it for him too. Okay.
All right.
Oh, no? I could have sworn I put that on her. Oh, wait, no, I just had her as the healer class, didn't I?
All right.
Nah, I've got plenty. That did actually equip it, right? Yeah. Oh.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's
Oh
time to
no. I didn't put thief back on. I don't think he can steal.
No. Now accept your fate.
Shit.
This doesn't face me. Here.
Or did I keep it on? I did. Okay, thank God, thank God.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I don't know what that water even does. That's a different water than we were getting before from the mimics.
No holding back. You'll be done.
I don't even know what that does, but we want it.
Am I? I'm tired.
Oakenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Oh, this could be bad. I took Medi off her, motherfucker. I fucked up.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Shine. Oakenberg got
I fucked up.
Take that.
Now accept your fate. Here.
Come forth, royal soul.
This won't do. I defer to you.
In the name, I shall vanquish evil. Staying on the defensive.
You just stay asleep for a turn. That's fine. That's fine. Sleepy, sleep.
Oakenberg's in bad shape. She needs help. Critical hit. High speed
Won't hold back.
light. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Okay, we're fine.
That settles that.
Our course is through me. A new means of protection.
Very nice, Hulkster!
Nice.
We're so lucky.
What now? What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
I'm a wizard man.
To greater heights.
God, we desperately need more skill slots on that archetype. Like yesterday. Oh, one more thing.
What now?
One more thing! Assuming I have the room for it. By keeping him on this. Yeah, we don't need that right now. Yeah, I had that on a bunch of the types I was working on leveling up while we were in the last area because of the potential drop for the mag pills. But now not so much. This might be one. No.
All right. Well.
This is almost certainly one. Yep.
You're just rust upon my blade. Face me!
Magic Seeker! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain.
Take that!
Wizard! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right.
I'll use what I must. Fall!
By this power! Light! No, I call upon royal power within!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal
I completely almost forgot to steal from this thing.
him? Someone get him back on his feet.
What was I doing?
Speaking, I forget.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Here!
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills. So much for that.
What just happened? Here.
I hope that poison doesn't kill it before I can steal from it. Well, I mean, we have the retry, but...
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Too many people left.
Dude.
You gotta get back on track.
Dude, where do you keep getting these turns from?
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Bruh.
They're weak to light. I guess it's our time.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
shine.
yeah. Yeah, that's
I'll
on
use
me
what I must.
for not doing this right away.
So much for that.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
No, Sword Master!
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll crush you!
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
All
weak spot.
power of kings.
Why,
There we
hello
go.
there, treasure.
Magic Seeker! There's no holding back!
Attacking in his... Oh, is that what was happening? Okay, okay. Alright.
The captain's asleep? Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
Nope, no.
I'll use this.
Hulkenberg,
By this power!
come on, wake up!
I call upon royal power within!
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
Bruh! Come on, man. Ah!
Everyone okay up here? Gotta heal up! Nice one, Captain! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Tis best you.
My money. I was gonna say, how much was that?
Royal Soul!
Anyone get on
I think it was only like 1,000 or so. Probably still too much, but whatever.
That was close. Can't be too careful.
16K? Oh my god. Oh, I should have retried. Motherfucker. Whatever.
What now?
I've still got a lot. All right. That's everything on this one, right? It costs you to waste 10 or 20% of my current money, so it probably was 16K. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I see the enemy.
He found us!
Forward! Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Remain steadfast. There they are. Time for some close combat.
Bruh. Bruh. Okay.
That's over.
Come on.
Nope, no, no.
Your game
No, no, no.
Oh, that's not
Okay,
half
we
bad.
got one of them.
I see the enemy. Right here.
No, okay. No. Yes. Let's get out of here. Look at them politely waiting.
Right there.
Forward.
You see, time for some close take it with you. There they are.
I imagine that would be of use.
Okay. No.
Right there.
Watch your head. Not good.
We're fine.
You look pretty rough.
We're fine.
What now?
Okay, we'll let you open the door. Wouldn't be very sporting not to. Okay, guys, take 5. Go get a snackaroni. He's opening the door, okay? Okay.
I see the enemy.
I have you.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
God, is it even possible to fight those things? Oh, that's a big one.
Right there.
Act fast. We're gonna win this.
That's a large boy. I'm sorry, is that thing's name an orgy? An orgo. An orgo. That scared me.
A sword master. You'll be dust. Come. Fun.
Face me. I'll be taking that.
No, 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 Dusk, false alarm.
By this power.
In sword master. I'll crush you. Let justice prevail. Oh, Mystic Fire.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself. That's all badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh.
Bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Allow me to use this.
Let's go. Bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Light. I shall vanquish evil. Let me reach all yours. Oh, power.
Ooh. This is very bad, actually.
Power of kings.
Reach out to the truth. You got it. Oh, I wonder what song's gonna play. Don't tell me. Don't tell me, but I wonder which one's gonna play.
My partner's here.
Because as we all know, for some godforsaken reason, there are 2.
Ice May got knocked out.
Yeah, I mean, Neo said reach out to the truth. So I assume it's the correct one.
I shall repay this favor.
Someone heal him.
Hack and slash.
Bruh.
Get her back up. Still fight. Gotta get back on track, or this will get ugly.
Oh god, it's gonna take me down to the last bauble. Like right in the middle of that fucking orb. Oh no. Oh, this could be bad.
That might be of use later.
Nope. Wait a minute.
And that won't find a use for that.
I see the enemy.
You feeling okay? Charging it. Just making sure.
Right there.
Great find. Keep it.
Unrelated to the game, but you found something hilarious. What you got?
What now?
Alright. Let's see. To make that not suck, I think all we have to do is...
Faker.
use our ace in the hole. For one thing. And for two, Stroll can't do fucking anything else
Merchant.
right now, so. Live stream chat. Yep. Ninja Gaiden now in my good books. Genshin, go to hell! Yo, Ryu is based. All right, one second. Just in case something goes wrong again, I don't feel like dealing with that. And it's a straight enough shot. These are very short floors. So let's
Looks like you gave up. What a relief.
let's go save. Genshin. As we learned during Ace Attorney investigations, or not investigations, Great Ace Attorney. As we learned during Great Ace Attorney, Genshin is apparently actually a proper name. I might like Ninja Gaiden has DMC energy. Does it? I definitely won't like the older ones. I'll tell you what, I've seen things. I've seen the AVGN reviews.
Come on, cat! Let's push through! That was brilliant. Charging in.
I can feel greater power within.
Cat, come on! Alright, how's that? Right there.
I imagine that would be of use.
Don't mind me, is it possible to kill these things?
There they are.
We found something. Let's take it with us.
I see the enemy.
I have never known such heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Yeah, I kind of want to try one just to see what they're all about. Oh, right. I owe an alpha change. Theoretically possible to pain in the ass unless you're significantly higher level. Okay, fair enough.
Forward!
That's not half bad.
Time for some close contact.
I feel the power coursing through me.
Right there.
Charging in.
Come and get me.
Let me kill this one.
Come on.
We found something. Let's take it with us.
Cat, time for some close contact.
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
Ah! Okay, alright. Alright, and one other thing. Not that, I don't know, they might not have an elemental weakness, but let's see if I can go ahead and grab, or wait, better yet. Yeah, you know, because we know it's not weak to that. Switch to, Wizard ourselves.
Right there.
Come on! Charging in. Stand down!
Now! I'll use what I must.
No! Fuck you! Boo! Boo! Get off the stage!
Take that!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Boo! Shame on you!
Wizard!
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your cow!
Faker!
Disgusting.
Nothing. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Absolutely disgusting.
This weapon feels so heavy.
Wolf badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Am I?
Someone heal her.
No holding back! Vitus power!
Can anyone get on healing team?
Roar!
Stroll can't take any more.
Wasn't my task?
Someone heal him.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's
Now
lost her
accept
memory.
your fate.
She can't use her skills like this.
How about this?
It's terrible.
Now that's
This is fucking ass.
Too slow.
Always has been, always will be.
Are you prepared?
What were they thinking?
okay?
Yeah, don't worry, we ain't keeping this one. Hell no. As far as I'm concerned, this one don't even exist. We ain't dealing with this garbage, are you kidding me?
Faker! I have my methods.
Ah. P3. Full disclosure, I actually don't think I even noticed. I think it was because we got caught in a what's it called? We were on the Gauntlet Runner battles while we were in those outfits, so I don't think I even heard mass destruction.
Wasn't enough.
If I had to guess, probably the regular one.
Stroll got
Let's
knocked
go.
out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Still here?
Oh, power of heroes! Still standing, I see.
May this prove a No. Oh, power.
God,
of
of course this had to happen on this fucking fight too.
How about this?
Vitus power. The lightning! Still up?
Is everyone alright? This should help.
Is this fucker really not weak to anything? I'm about to look this man up just so I don't have to hear this song any fucking more. Get it the fuck out of here.
Faker!
Music debilitated me, it really did. I hate this fucking song.
I have my methods.
It has no fucking energy. It's so listless.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Roar!
Reach out to the truth makes me happy to be alive.
That's that.
This makes me want to kill myself.
Not bad. What now?
My day is ruined and my disappointment immeasurable. Just awful. Get him back on
Magic Seeker!
that, just 'cause it has healing on it.
There they are.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
I can't even make a we paid for this man because I got it for free. Yeah, really.
I see
Yeah, I
the
suppose I can't. I suppose I shouldn't be complaining too much on that note.
Hey, great job.
I see the enemy.
You won this game!
You found something.
Ow.
Let's take it with us.
All right. Oh, I had the thing open anyway. What were those? Were those fuckers weak to anything? Ha! Well, no wonder. Literally would have been the last thing me. Literally would have been the last thing I guess. They're weak to Mudo. Whatever. Kind of sad that Joey now gets to use Battle Dot instead of the Vengeance version. Oh, yeah. Again, that's why I have to... We'll find out in a minute, I'm sure. I have to imagine that these are the,
What now?
God, what even... Is there any way to get stronger Mudo yet? Okay, yeah. Yeah, these has it. I know it has the... Oh, okay, it's high level. Okay, no wonder. All right. Strange journey outfits. Imagine high space, little Demonica. Oh my god, the proportions would be so wonky. It'd be adorable though. Where the fuck is? Oh, he has it. Duh. I'm dumb. Ignore me.
All right.
Gonna be middling returns, but it's something. Actually, let's not be stupid here.
Wizard!
I assume. Well, yeah. I mean, this one's got to have better magic stats, right? I was gonna say, yeah, I'm also thinking of synthesis, yeah. Nothing to do a high level 1-to-1 enemy. Probably because he just learns the other one. Oh, we got lots of fruits. Yeah, screw it.
I have retained my edge.
And do I want to go ahead and promote him? I might as well, right? Yeah, nothing holding me back.
See, fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Something about him with the little Gekko uniform. Also, yeah, if I read that skill right, yeah. Secunda and Mudo all in one.
Effort is key.
Actually, perfect. Yeah, no, that's fine. Is that is Nightblade, right? Yep. No, that's actually that's literally perfect. That is the perfect thing for this enemy.
All right.
Go ahead and get that too, just in case. You know what? Sure. Might not be helpful in this particularly, but like long term, having Marakukage on people, yeah, as a regular skill, especially.
There they are. Time for some close call right. How's that? I'm sorry.
Ah! Oh no! All that hard work! Motherfucker!
So, fantasy.
Oh, what did I just do?
What now?
Motherfucker. I got Cybermend. Yeah! Oh, that can happen, Apple. Yeah. I learned that the hard way. Motherfucker.
Wizard!
Am I really gonna have to run back to the fucking bottom floor and save again?
My power swells forth.
What now?
Well, Chad, I hope you're ready to run back down the stairs again.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
At least I don't have to change outfits again.
Steady effort is key.
Small blessings there.
All right. All right.
Okay. I was gonna say something about him falling with the P3 uniform. yeah, same thought.
Right there.
Oh, no. No, I hear that. Just leave. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, but it's obnoxious. I'm not gonna risk having to redo my setup again. Like, I know it doesn't take that long, but still.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves.
It is just annoying enough that, nope. As stupid as this makes me feel, I would rather do this. Yeah, I do not think after going through enough of them with annoying gimmicks, I think it's safe to say I don't think I like the mini dungeons.
What now?
I think if you were going to have mini dungeons and give them gimmicks this obnoxious, then you should have had safe rooms in them like you do in the proper ones. I know they're not that big, and that's why, but still.
What now?
In a game that encourages you to constantly switch up your archetypes, I think there needed to be some kind of other failsafe in place to make sure you could actually, you know, save your archetypes. Maybe even loadouts.
Come on!
I feel my power growing.
Charging in! Forward!
We made short work of them.
I see the enemy.
Also, yeah, I don't understand the significance of squids blowing themselves up.
Charging in! Time for some close combat.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I see the enemy.
We are spotted.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard. Not bad.
Oh, it took me all the way? What?
No use for it.
It took me to back before I even beat one of these fuckers? Oh my god. Better I forgot to grab the beetle somehow. Whatever. We're gonna have to kill some up here, so it's fine.
Right there. Forward! Charging in.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Time for some close combat. This one's
Ah!
That's so good.
Yeah, see, again, stuff like this just annoys me. They did this back in the Minotaur dungeon, too. Having hordes of other enemies that were easily killable around them, including elementals.
He can't use his skills. Their weakness.
What?
Nice move, Heisman.
Hold on.
I just realized I fucked up. I still didn't put a, what's it called? a better heal skill on
Could do with this.
I'm obliged.
on someone. Even myself. Yeah, we have the suck blade, but I meant to put Mudo, at least basic level Mudo, on the protagonist.
Not this to you.
Face me!
Praise me. That's a lot of
Yeah, this is gonna take forever.
Careful out there, okay?
I'll save this.
Yeah, screw this. Would that be doable? Yes, but you know what? Again, I don't feel like wasting resources. I don't feel like wasting resources just because the game has a shitty dungeon layout that threw me into a dumb situation. And, you know, won't let me adjust my skills before a fight. No, 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 we can't rely on that. At least I don't think we can. Well, I mean, it can't hurt. It's either this or the safe from outside the tower. Worst case scenario, this one takes me back to before I picked up the beetle. It did. Okay.
If you see
Alright, that's
this
fine.
I say take it with you.
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
What now?
Alright, we need,
All right.
Alright, how's that? Right there.
Nice. Is that what you use for that?
There they are. Right here. Don't get too relaxed. Forward!
Motherfucker! Ah. For the record, in case it weren't obvious, what I was trying to do there was just to ambush one of them from behind and not even worry about the squids. But because the lock-on kind of sucks, no. Not allowed.
Some darker arts.
No holding back!
Right on target. Nice
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Healing up.
That helped.
I owe you.
Yeah, no, like, I get the ability, I get not wanting to give you the ability to save anywhere. I get it, that's the Persona influence talking.
I call upon royal power within.
But in this case, with the way they're handling dungeons, the way the archetype system works, and like I said, just they like, it's not me. The game is encouraging you to constantly switch things up.
Doing all right.
So, like, hey, maybe give me better ways of doing that. Maybe don't make that a chore. Also, yeah, Stroll really is just a magnet for bullshit, isn't he?
Accept your fate.
Use his skills.
Good God, highs me around of MP fast.
Some darker arts.
Their weakness.
What?
Nice moves, Heisman.
Hold on.
I don't even know how that. Oh, it's the. It's because I used Faker's. The Faker's roguery twice. Isn't it? Yeah.
This calls for one of these.
Much thanks.
Darkness!
You hit their weakness.
Nah. Yeah, it's less Nightblade and more the fact that again the last fight I did I used Faker's roguery twice, and that cost what, like 50 MP, I think. Yeah, I think that's what did it more than anything else.
Falconbird, you've got several ailments.
But-
Hold on.
Down?
Let's try this.
My thanks.
I won't hold back! Shroud!
You've got a bunch of
blade
ailments
in
slowing
hand.
you down, Captain.
Oh, Mystic Fire!
What is she talking about? Do I? Does Gallica think that debuffs are ailments? Because I've noticed that. She says that a lot. Very rarely is it actually true.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Some darker arts.
This is their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Moves, Heismay.
I wonder. Come forth, Royal Soul!
This is their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
Captain.
She does mean debuffs. Gallica, honey. Learn what words mean, please.
I live to see another day.
Oh, power of kings. Rancor.
No holding back!
Right on target. Nice one,
Alright.
Darkness!
The good news is, even with the shitty start, we have the strat down.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy
We just need to
footwork,
actually be able to get proper ambushes on them.
Prevail. She's gonna have a tough time taking her mark.
Some Daka odds. Or that could
Yes,
happen.
I'll use what I must.
Or that could happen and ruin my life. Thank you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Also, I just realized yet another fight where I didn't actually get to
defeat them all.
hear the,
On guard.
the free theme. Alright, can we do it? Can we get a proper ambush on one of these fuckers, please? Again, I have to imagine it'll be the, that it will be, the original version. Because, again, this was being developed the same time as, Persona 3 for people who hate Persona 3 was being developed.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Looks like we get the first move. Let's go.
Yep, that sounds normal.
Kings. Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
Merchant!
Moves, Heismay. Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Shroud.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Fun!
Rancor.
I shall...
Wizard! Darkness!
Merchant gaming, yeah. It's mainly just because Stroll can't really do anything else. Like, I could very quickly grab Thief for him and put him on Mage, even though he's not great at it, but yeah.
Oh, Mystic Fire!
Merchant crits so damn much that it almost always guarantees a press turn anyway. And does decent damage unlike his physicals do against these guys.
Hulkenberg's dazed. She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
I was gonna say, holy shit, everyone's dazed. Dear God.
This should work.
You hit their weakness.
Wealth is its own weapon.
Moves, Heismay.
Stronger than a sword at times.
Of course, the one person who doesn't do as much damage is the one who didn't get hit. Who's next in the turn order? Wiseman.
Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
Heismay's in a daze.
Let's go.
He's gonna have trouble aiming. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This should help.
Much thanks. Assassin. Some darker arts.
Stroll.
Can't... No holding back!
Multiple ailments. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good to start.
Alright, thank you.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Alright, only one beetle in here, I'm guessing? Oh boy. Oh boy.
They saw us. On your
Nope,
toes, everyone.
nope, nope. Nope, we ain't messing with any of that. Nope.
I don't like this.
Don't lose focus.
There they are. What
It's
now?
cold as fuck where you are, ship. It's pretty cold here right now, too. Yeah, I did accidentally turn my water on overnight, but it was on cold instead of hot, so my pipes did freeze. Like I went to take a bath at like 3 o'clock in the morning or whatever, and no hot water was coming out. So I was like, oh shit. Luckily, as soon as the sun came out the next day, they defrosted. Yeah, gotta be a little more careful about that.
Yep.
All right, what do we got?
This place.
Something in here. Might be in for a fight. You want to head in?
Against my better judgment, I should probably once again look up the boss info, but YOLO. We were able to identify the monster we seek by its horn, yes? Then this one would certainly fit the bill. Sizable indeed. I fear our chances should it hit us all at full strength. Take defensive stances when needed. Naturally, but sometimes offense is the best defense. Let us strike it down before it knows what hit it.
Ready.
All right, guys, it's coming. Get ready.
Or Goss. Alright.
Assassin! Rancor!
You hit their weakness.
There's no holding back.
Heisman. Right on target. Nice.
I didn't even realize it has the same weakness. Oh, shit. Okay.
Shroud.
Noted.
You hit their weakness.
Glad I didn't overprepare just for what effectively were still trash mobs.
Not this one. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Anything cool you can do? Not
Perhaps
really.
Not this. Come. Burn.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Well, are you prepared? By this power, darkness!
For all that we strive for.
Battle cry, battle cry.
Hulkenberg
She
did.
dazed.
She's
That's
gonna have a
fine.
mark.
That's fine.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
What?
Very nice.
Well, I shall vanquish evil.
Was that the same thing I stole from the other ones?
Right on target.
If so, that's kind of shite.
Shroud.
You hit their weakness. With that's your opening, Captain.
Not now.
She's dazed. So we don't want to do that. We're going to go ahead and give Heismay a little bit more MP, because I probably should have done that before the fight, honestly.
My thanks.
Battlecry bullshit is why he kept the Kunda on the whole time. Yeah, I can understand why.
Rancor!
Obviously a valid tactic.
You hit their weakness.
But I like to live dangerously. I like to live stupid.
Wizard. Darkness.
I like to live by the suck.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg is
Wizard.
bad shape. She needs help.
Not now. I defer to you.
Hulkenberg's
Face me.
safe? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
Well, are you prepared?
Moves, Heisman.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Oh,
opening,
power
Captain.
of heroes.
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon. I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Now.
They got multiple ailments. Right on target.
They, again, like, that seems to come back to the, like, her saying that about debuffs, that kind of seems to cycle back to what's it called? The lack of voice acting budget more than anything. It's like, you really couldn't have recorded 2 different lines, one for buffs and one for ailments? That seems like a very, very obvious oversight. You aiming? Oh, he aiming. Still time for my stuff to return to normal, luckily.
No.
We could be a sissy and guard, but
To you.
no.
Face me!
No, I don't think I will.
Some darker arts.
This is their weakness.
What are you prepared?
Ties, eh?
They die hard. Come forth, royal soul.
This is their weakness. That's
Oh,
your opening,
power
Captain.
of heroes. Are you all right?
Thanks. My thanks.
Much thanks. Now accept your fate.
Easy clap. He was easier than the smaller ones just by virtue of not being surrounded by exploding squids. Again, put me in a proper fight all day, every day. I'll figure it out.
Steady effort is
I'm not bad at these games, I swear. Just that this game seems like it may have been a little too ambitious trying to introduce new mechanics that I will admit are outside my wheelhouse. But put me in a proper fight, I got this, man. The suck.
Good.
Excellent, we've acquired what we were tasked with retrieving. A horn such as this would please any craftsman. I should like to see his reaction. Well then, should we head back to the entrance? Against my better judgment, let's explore more.
So, suppose I have to make the most of our trip.
Yeah, especially because I'm not 100% sure what we were even doing here. The horn, obviously, but, Oh, yeah, see, there is a door here, too. Ah, son of a bitch. They tried to trick me. They tried to trick me. Pretty sneaky, sis.
Yep.
You, Play-Doh. I assume it's supposed to be Play-Doh, by the way. I actually am not sure of the spelling. Is it a proper name off the top of my head? But I assume it is supposed to be pronounced like the actual person, and not like a plateau of land or whatever. Alright, maybe they weren't trying to trick me as much as I thought they were. But still. There was a single bauble up here, and I think that was worth it. Alright,
What now?
let me look over these. We got the beetle. Still no new info on that. That was, yeah, nothing here. That's for more. That's gonna be a while. Dental distress, we got that. Deeds and diversions. Oh. Okay. Huh. I'm a little concerned that that one's not marked. I'm a little concerned that that one's not marked as being able to... Well, yeah, no, it's not. Well, I guess there might be legs to it still. Like, it might be because I have to, soften him up a bit still. And then these two are the main ones. It'll be filled once I talk to him. Okay, all right. Kind of weird that it's not in the last phase then, but okay. So long as you're sure, then I think we're good. All right.
What now?
Nothing left to kill everything on the way down, and because we're gonna do that, let's see. Yeah.
Merchant!
Yeah, get back on that for the way down. Try to earn some of our money back.
Alright, how's that? Forward! Let's push through!
I've got a feeling.
Charging in! I see the enemy.
Just making sure. Are you okay?
No. Oh yeah, no. We're not. I'm not doing this on purpose necessarily.
There
Just
they
that.
You hanging in there?
There's a lot of stuff on the way out.
I'm right here.
And the squids literally kill themselves, so. I could fight those guys again. Now that we've got the strat down. We killed the stronger version of it with no fucking issue whatsoever. But,
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Useful, I say grab it. I've got a feeling you need healing.
Come on.
because you said it. Just in case.
There they are. Charging in.
Take care of that. I think you're safe.
I see the enemy.
Oh, that's not half bad.
I should have looked at how much money we had before I started doing that on the way out. Not that much. I'm absolutely gonna stomp the story now again. I don't like that, but that's once again, unfortunately, another nitpick, I guess. The game is absolutely not really balanced properly to let you do everything without being over-leveled for one or the other.
That might be of use later.
Like I've said several times already now, it's either do the side content first and be a little over-leveled for the story dungeon, or vice versa. Sorry to say, a happy medium does not seem to exist. Like, I mean, maybe if I went through more dungeons just ignoring enemies, I guess. But, like, because archetype experience and all that is so important and money, like, there'd be no sense in doing that. Hey, buddy, I got all the shit. The Godborns get mad if they see his staff. Is that why they were fucking annoying? Maybe, I don't know.
What now?
Yeah, because I had Hulkenberg on Wizard pretty much that whole time, I think. And she's fine.
What now?
Okay. Once again, I do wish I knew the golden beetles. Like, I get the idea of trading them in, but I do kind of wish there was a way to keep track for sure and know how many I have or am supposed to have without having to worry about trading them in. I know I found that weird extra one back in, like, the first area that I somehow missed, apparently. Except my count... I don't know. It's weird. I'm being OCD. Don't worry about it. Let's leave. We can return to town.
Right?
Don't ask how we're getting back there that fast. Oh, right, teleporting. Dumb. I keep forgetting we can teleport. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Climbing up that tower was a real slog. I need to catch my breath just by remembering it. I'll tell you what, 1 second chat, very abrupt, but my grandmother's calling and I did want to take a break after this anyway, so I'll be right back.
All you need to know, always one or two things or a few. I'm alone, but I'm not alone. You know that, right? Trees and rain, now and then. I can't live without that precious wine. On season follow, so that's me. Springtime, Cinderella, I will follow you. Wherever you go, I can't wait to catch up before the sun sleeps. Not if you're short of breath, just so you know. Please don't think you're going to get away with it, okay?
Alright. Sorry about that, chat. I know that was abrupt. But I realized right after we went home. Or I realized right after we went back to town, I was like, oh shoot, I should have gone ahead and taken a break. And then I looked down at my phone and I see my grandma was calling, so I was like, let me just go ahead and kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Everything's okay, by the way. Not that anyone cares, but she was worried about me having locked the back door up properly. Because yesterday I had to take a rug that Nico is ruined beyond repair and put it out back. On that note, go ahead and mentally prepare, people. Because I think, much as I'm having fun with this game and want to keep steamrolling it, I do think I'm overdue to visit her in Georgia again soon. Now that my car issues are sorted out for the moment. So I'll probably do that sometime next week. Not sure exactly when. Probably after Tuesday at least, probably. So that we can still do Final Fantasy with Ian. But we'll see. I'll keep y'all posted.
Anyway, we got what we were looking for.
This request was from one of the craftsmen who made the ornaments, as I recall. Let us bring him the goods as soon as he's done with it. As soon and be done with it. What else should we talk about? So we had 2 other candidates drop out of the race just from fucking doing optional content. I'm relieved to see that Katharina's okay. When we met her at the Grand Cathedral, she was in a bad way over everything that had happened with her friend. By that count, this is the 3rd loss she has suffered at Wiseman's hand. Ambitious and persistent to the last, that one.
She said she finally stepped down as a candidate. Hopefully some of her supporters come over to our side.
What else should we talk about?
Luis's.
There's still time until the soiree, but we gotta get our shit together.
Right, the Princess Hate is riding on us.
I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire?
I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Also, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, all these quests we're about to turn in, yeah, that'll also make up for the money that one guy got from me. Absolutely. There's something I'd like to talk to him about. Barden! Hello, Minato. We just finished all the side dungeons. So it is time to turn these quests in. Here's the Dragon Thistleberry. Hope these will help with the soldier's wounds. Should be enough.
Hope they can all make a full recovery.
Thank you for everything. Take some money. Not a lot, but some. Barden Hankill, I'm sorry. I know it's not appropriate. But I got nothing else. My repertoire. We're climbing up those ranks very fast. I almost want to ask how much game is left.
Forgiven.
Some time ago, my son was attacked in the village while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. Brah. This time I vow to save those young lives, though I know nothing will absolve my sins. So many dead children in this game.
Yep.
I won't let it happen again. I'm gonna fix this country. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count me among your supporters.
Well, I'm off.
The young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well.
Thanks, ma'am. We'll live up to your expectations, I hope.
Well met, eh?
Oh my dear.
Like 1/3 of the way through. Oh my
Well
god.
met, eh?
Mid-game-ish. Your sister was a 2000s anime baby, so one of the anime she watched was Bleach. Her favorite part was when they first entered Soul Society, but at some point they dropped it. That's everyone.
All right.
I'm telling you, Minato, that's everybody who just kind of watched it casually. Every time.
Let's go.
Because that's when it stopped being good. Let's see, I still don't have enough beetles to trade in for anything else, do I? I remember it being quite a lot. I think he wanted like 20 this time or something, maybe. See the glint in your eye. You got the chalice?
We gotta take you to the recruitment center first.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Let's go.
She said, and I quote, "Then vampires showed up and I stopped watching it." I don't think that was part of the manga. By that same token, I wasn't even thinking about the Bound arc. I was talking about the fucking Arankar arc. But yeah, that too. Even people who weren't following the manga knew that that part was full of shit. He actually took down the Fiend Lich. Yeah, he was a bitch.
Don't look like much. We're the strongest bounty hunters you got, mister.
Yeah, your power's the real deal. Well, here's your reward. Were they called the Bounce? She said, yeah, I think they were the Bounce. Amazing.
All right.
Courage! No.
Exactly.
We were asked to retrieve this, so it all works out. Let's get deliver it, Wiseman.
Until next time, don't forget the other request. There aren't any more, bitch. I'm on top of this.
All right then.
May as well just, leave the old-fashioned way and get this other one first.
Awful weather.
See there.
It's an ebony horde, actually. I can tell just by touching it. It's capable of limitless creativity. You're an enormous help. Here's your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Courage!
All right.
Yeah, no. Again, the Bound arc's not good, don't get me wrong, but, like, it did what it had to do. It killed time.
All right then.
Dude, don't fight the Orcas.
See there.
Don't do that. You're gonna die.
All right then.
I still don't see Alonso. No. Don't feel anything right now? Yeah, he's not around. Oh, he's nighttime for one thing. No duh. Okay.
All right then. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I'm loving the hell out of the game. That's the only reason the annoyances are annoying. Is because so much other stuff is great.
Right.
I got it, and this time you can actually have it. Chalice of Legends. Oh, here's my miraculous mead. Not meat. Mead. Completely different. Do not ask him for his miraculous meat. That is a different item. You're the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids. You need the side-eye and all.
Ah, that was racism, not ageism.
Well, I think I'm past that now. Don't get the wrong idea. My brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, it'd be perfectly fine, probably. But you never know. Always a risk. Can't afford to break the promise, can I?
True enough. Glad you're making the smart choice.
Thank you for your support. Once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup.
Still on the agenda, huh? Well, got a new supporter and some fancy booze. Seems like a win-win.
All right then.
Hey, you.
Young Meng. Young Meng.
Let's go.
Yeah, miracle mead versus miraculous mead.
Yeah?
Alright, don't mind me. Should almost be done turning these in. We just gotta see what's up with the guy at the Coliseum. And I think we're done. You brought me my toothbrush? Hell yeah, brother. Actually, I'm keeping it. Brush your teeth, kids. Ah, good as new. I don't know, it's like healing magic or something. They say it'll kill the mouse toxins in a flash. Here, take your reward.
Mission accomplished.
The irony that getting that did not involve fighting the tooth demons in any way, shape, or form. Demons, humans, whatever. On this weird glowing bug, you can have this too if you want.
Huh? Sure, might as well.
Yo! Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Just can't stand it.
I mean, come on, tooth monsters, what was I thinking? They're very real. You're a stand-up fella, but not a great comedian. Oh, I see, it's a metaphor. Brush my teeth every day, they'll come back. They're real. I wish they weren't real, but they're very, very real. He said it! Oh, hi. Ooh, not even this torrential rain can diminish my exquisite radiance. It is truly a tragedy, but I am myself, and I cannot enjoy the privilege of admiring my own beauty directly.
Yeah?
All right.
The Coliseum?
Let's go. Amazing.
Want to hear about something unusual? If we do, he might give us the deed.
You know the Forsaken Tower?
Aha.
The Forsaken Tower, the legendary tower north of the city. Have you truly been there? Never met someone who ventured inside before. You tell me of all the monsters and battles you encountered? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something of comparable value? I'd like the deed.
The Parapist who founded the Night Prowler asked us to get his deed back, collateral for his loan.
That reprobate has you running errands for him? Well, no matter. I'll take it.
Just like that?
It was hardly worth much in the first... What are you talking about not worth much? That place is awesome! Promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late, he's become a thoroughly boring man. And because of that, now tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. Certainly heard the name Orgas, but a monster that walks like a man, truly fascinating. A thrilling tale well told. I applaud you, young sir. You've saved me from boredom. Take the deed.
A fine thing indeed.
Sending an elder to negotiate for him, the very idea. Suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all.
Sounds like you've known him a while.
I loaded the money because he needed to establish his business. He'd built up his way from absolutely nothing, had high expectations, but sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if you won without trying.
He said that, so he's not even in charge of the Night Prowler anymore? What the fuck? He tricked us!
Ah, whatever. We had fun.
Yeah, we ended up with a supporter. That's all that matters.
All right then.
saying this Night Prowler's not worth it. Who wouldn't want to go here? I'm pissed the game won't let me go back in there. I love this place. It's cool looking. I unironically want an aquarium-themed velvet room in the next purse owner. That's my deed. May I have it? Ah, treasured friend. Thank you so much.
You don't actually own this place anymore, do you?
I did tell you I was the founder, right? Not the proprietor. See? That's called semantics.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Thank you.
So much money.
We're not friends. Quit trying to be slick, Jack. Business is booming now anyway. You ain't got nothing to do with you.
What better challenge than to help a dear loyal friend become our next king? Thank you for your support. Persona 6 will be set in a fishing town? I would love that. I would love it to be another small town like Inaba, and not just Shibuya. Think nothing of it.
Seems like both have taken liking to us. Can't complain.
That's 2 for the price of 1, Grandma. Okay. Alright, so 1. I thought the gimmick was going to be, like, literally hitting and running all the bosses and we'd have to go into the dungeon multiple days. Apparently that's not the gimmick. We can't do it all in one day. The guide is telling me to go in there today. Will that weather not fuck me up? Like, it's raining, and I'm getting mixed signals. It will? Yeah, no, fuck you, guide. What are you trying to do to me? Isn't there a weird thing where, like, we're gonna have a turn limit on all these bosses? Hell no, I'm not going in there. Are you shitting me? Why the fuck would it try to make me go in there today? Never mind, this guide sucks. I regret doing this. I should have tried to find something else or just winged it, whatever. What's the forecast for the oh, it's not gonna tell me.
Alright then.
Where's the lady?
Let's go.
Yeah, no, fuck that. We ain't going in there today. Absolutely not.
Yeah? No.
Alright then.
Proper awful racket.
Hey, you.
Yeah, if I'm doing, like, again, I was ready to follow this because I figured, oh, like, it's gonna set things up so that I don't have to fucking worry too much with these cumbersome mechanics. Twitch chat, clearly the superior guide. Fucking, yeah, really. Yeah, rainy today, cloudy tomorrow, fine. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I'm sorry. I get that it's a risk versus reward thing, by the way. Again, like, the trade-off is you get better items or whatever, but you don't understand. People don't understand. Some people don't understand how valuable press turns are in a game like this, especially on fucking hard mode. And especially if we're gonna have a fucking time limit, or however the hell that's gonna work. I forget. They may have explained it in the tutorial, but I forget. Like, there's going to be some kind of fucking, like, gimmick that makes me have to finish these fights quickly. And that's not gonna fucking happen with no press turns, now is it? 3-turn limit? Yeah, no, absolutely not. Okay. Alright, screw that then. We ain't going in there today. What do we do instead? It seems like our only options are Barden and Stroll. Who do we, They are definitely playing on normal and or grinding their faces off. Fucking yeah, really. Stroll? I wonder if he'd come with me.
Hey. Thanks.
What does Barden unlock next? Probably should have checked first, but it's fine. We'll get everyone eventually, maybe. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time in preparing it, but with the signature, you'd become the landowner. This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble. There was an owner? Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? Brah. No. The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. The land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience. It does matter, actually. Something is off. Yeah, no shit. It's worth considering. It's not. It's gonna be the exact same problem. If this place is even smaller than Halia, it's expected to keep, like, he's not gonna kick the people who were supposed to be there out. We can't fit, but no. Population control. It's like that one Star Trek episode of DS9. Something's off. It's like that one DS9 episode with the refugees. We're not doing that. Right, if there are already residents there, then I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Halians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're no use to you, push them out of sight and mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that. Wasn't that other guy supposed to be helping us negotiate? How'd this asshole get this far? Stick to your ideals, my guy.
You.
Wiseman, you remembered my parents' saying.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Based. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know this will have ramifications. All the land of the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the cost. You're surprised? Looks like I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Clever girl.
Now then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer or would come to light you were trying to scam us. He wasn't necessarily trying to scam us, other than maybe the land being, like, smaller than what we had in the first place, but, like, he was being underhanded. Very shitty about the situation. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy? Of course not. I simply made a competitive offer for the vacant houses you seem to not be able to find a buyer for. Your standard profit, really. Just the idiocy I expect from the son of the backwater lord who couldn't even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy and you'll live to regret it. You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles, and my heroes. Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment? Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. At ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what to do, the less clear the answer became. When I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again. The ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. What value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry, though. I know you wanted House Halius to rise up again.
That's...
No, you've shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could import. It's been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family. I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day. Oh, young Master Leo, pardon me, Lord Stroll. It's with our utmost gratitude we accept these accommodations of the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halius' other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the house of the banner of House Haliatos and serve its new lord proudly. Rangif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
Thanks to you as well, Weissman. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was all you, my guy. Your determination is what saw us through. You are a genuine friend, you know that?
You know,
I didn't choose to help those people out of some noble obligation. It was far simpler than that. If I have the power to save someone, I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself. I'd wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. I sense its determination. It's like nothing I ever felt before. He!
Now, a new power.
Budget!
I've got it, Father.
Samurai! We can go even further beyond? Ayo. That sounds good. That sounds like it could be Pog. Ooh, it looks sick. Ooh. I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well. Your father would tell us the same. If there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital. In Grand Trad, but that's... But pay me no mind. But before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? He's now worthy of SMT4 outfit, hell yeah. Oh, it didn't go up. That was weird. Man, that was weird. He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet... Ooh, Brigitte! Oh, we're overdue to hang out with her.
Alright then.
Ah, but Heisme, though... Oh, he's higher. I mean, yeah, she's still at 4. Oh, there he is. Okay. Alright, so he's somewhere in town. He's just only at night. Oh, man. Was there anything else we needed to do at night? I don't think so, right? See Samurai first. Let's see Samurai first.
What now?
Oh, yeah, see. Ah, see, I fit. Ah, I knew it. Alright, we gotta start working on Commander with him more, too. Did I check out the magic store yet? Yeah, everything was kind of expensive. Ooh, he got some elemental stuff. Very nice. Another nitpick of the day. I wish this text wasn't so goddamn dark when it's not unlocked yet. It's actually very hard for me to read, even up close. Never mind when I'm playing off my TV. Increase the wielder's attack at the start of battle. Very... Auto Tarakaja. We'll take that. Concentrate. Very nice. Unwavering Blade. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's got some good shit. Okay. Yeah. I figured. Like, I was realizing as I was looking at some of these, like, man, a lot of these classes need other stuff at rank 10 to be able to get. Yep. Regenerate 3. You got it. So yeah, okay. He's working. I've been working on it a little. Like I said, I did a couple of runs of that dungeon with the moths off screen, with literally everybody on Commander. So everybody is working on it. But yeah. Ooh. Okay. All right. That's gonna be a test, but we'll get there.
Hey, listen.
You bet your sweet Pippi we're gonna get there. All right. All right, chat, what are we to do? I kind of want to talk to Brigida just because I'm genuinely curious where the hell she goes from here. They took her fucking dog. They took her dog, but also I know Alonso is new. There's a lot of work to be, and I know Heismay also, obviously, the goat, but Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to check. Ship, where is that, Alonso? We'll do Alonso if you want to see him. But first, Ship, where was that shop you were talking about that sells a different item every day?
All right then.
Or, on Water's Day? Okay, Water's Day. That's not what today is it? No, okay. Alright, I want to get that, I want to get a ring. This guy sells rings every so often. Or every, certain day of the week. That, boost experience. I want to get one for Heimsmay to try to level, to try to even out his levels with everybody else.
All right then.
Alright. People want to see Alonso, so. His name is the Nadia shopkeeper. Okay. Alright.
Interesting.
Oh, I forget what his voice was. It's been a while. I'd like to know more about him. I think it was something like that, but I can't remember. Chat, what's this man's voice?
Greetings.
Yeah, I know they cost a lot, yeah, but still, it'll be worth it. Well met. I'd like to hear you about your journey so far, if you don't mind telling it. You have certain information I'd very much like to know. I assume whatever that is we have, and otherwise you wouldn't be lighting up. How intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences, if you'd indulge me. Have you some free time right now?
Yes.
Quite marvelous, thank you. All right, follow me. I know the great spot. Yo! He took us to the lounge! Hell yeah!
I see.
Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to royal magic and the Tournament of the Throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite the effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds naturally, but outstandingly so good upstanding family folk. Oh, that's right. I think I was. I don't know if I actually tried it, but I had mentioned that this guy reminds me a lot of Garrick from DS9. Unfortunately, I am not Andrew Robinson and never will be. You want me to threaten them? I'm not doing that.
About it. But of course.
Of course, it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts the most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now.
Oi.
How's the client situation looking? We've about 20 at present, no delay securing their contracts, and arrangements have been made should any default on their payments. Say not all talk, you know. My lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make one thing clear. One false move and I promise I'll flay you alive myself. Understand, Kukulis? That means you're getting played. He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, though, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. What is your plan?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but this man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than they think that they're playing on themselves. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. Words. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain, and I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Why would you do this? Interesting plan.
Well,
Got there. Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet. Alonso!
yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky I talked to earlier, he snooped around the village. What? I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out how you're connected to that village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that will be the end of it.
Yeah.
We need to relax. All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his, I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. He even went as far as digging up my roots. The fuck does that mean?
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's filling my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of deception succeed at all cost. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village. When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all this. If you cut me in...
Yeah. Thank you, truly.
That's fine. Just name your price. I owe you one. I know you're kind. I know your archetype. No pun intended. I knew you'd like that answer.
Mother, please, be safe.
Mother. Mother.
My hometown's a small village, nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright. Okay, now we dungeon. If it's not raining anymore. Just Cloudy does nothing, right?
What should we do?
Well met, eh?
I believe cloudy weather should be safe. Off topic of the live stream. Sega has registered the trademark of Skies of Arcadia. That's a video game
Alright then.
that people like. Maybe. I think. I don't know, actually.
Let's go.
Oh, this is the pharmacy.
Hey,
As long as it's not pink, I'm fine. Okay.
Ah, you've come.
Oh, right. Mage group drop gain enables the multi-target attack reduction. I don't get it. Alright. That's Matarunda? Oh. Why wouldn't they just say so?
Now then.
God damn! Alright.
Thank you kindly.
Barden, my guy, we'll get ya. We'll get you again eventually. But for now,
Why
yeah.
now?
Igniter skills are different because they cost more than the normal version. Oh, yeah, okay. Makes sense. You're ready.
Greetings.
Oh, you're the guy. It's not the right day, though. A knight's bracelet. What does that do? Not that expensive, so sure. Oh, wait, I have some already. Never mind. I'll get it. I'll be back.
What now?
I do want the other thing you have. It's not the thing you have today. All right.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
All right, let's see what's up with this place, chat.
Got it?
We've got a secure route to Luis's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get our hands on that formula.
Should we sneak into the gauntlet router?
Then
Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion. It's the character using a half-press turn when guarding. Oh, is that what that does? Oh my god, that's actually goated. You were scared at first, but you kind of like this one now. I'm terrified. I'm terrified, but we'll find out.
All right, you know the plan. Formula is deep within the stronghold. We gotta get to it somehow.
Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers.
Crew quarters are just down this hall to the right. Let's make our way there.
Hey, you.
oh hell.
Damn, Sergeant from Hell, give me a proper beating. P4, baby. Oh, I don't want to. Ken, why? Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna get to hear any. We're gonna. It's fine. We're gonna be high level and blitz through everything. We're gonna be high level and blitz through everything, so we won't have to hear it. We won't have to hear the bad thing.
Oi, oi.
Yeah, we might be okay. We might be so high level that we cut through everything, or we'll only have to hear it during a boss fight. For now, it's just the outfits, and that can't hurt us.
This place.
Fuck time to make history, man! I'll say it before, I'll say it louder for the people in the back. Fuck time to make history. God damn it.
What you need?
Garbage. Don't even think about going to the back room. It's off limits for grunts like us. Sneaking in, that's a good one. Come off it, mate. Why would we tell them that? You, the rookie, hate to break it to you, but no one here is going to take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role.
Oi.
You have to earn your spot on Lord Luis's lap.
It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
P4G must have been rough for me. I've never played it. I did a couple of test runs when I bought it on Steam, because I am going to stream it eventually and play with the Yosuke game mod.
That's just great.
But otherwise, I ain't played that shit. Fuck that game. Vanilla's better.
Oi.
Bloated ass turkey. Oi, where you think you're going? You're the new recruits? Up in here and bat ya. Rank and file all allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that. Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's what. Goes for ranking officers only. Like Sergeant Shat. Got no business back in this quarters. You're caught up, get your ass back to your post.
What the?
You see the canon romance mod? You bet your sweet bippy. Luis's lap comes with head pat privileges. Ooh. I want to be his little pod champ. Not really. Maybe. I don't know. Sergeant Shat, isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. Should be a fool's errand to try and convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps that fist would be a more compelling argument.
If you make a scene here, we'll get found out instantly. We gotta think of another way.
So think about Heisman, the Yasukabe High outfit. Him in the school uniform is funny in general, because, like, all of us are adults, I think, technically, besides maybe Wiseman. But him especially. Like, this is a 40-year-old grown-ass man wearing a high school uniform. How might we stay out of their sight? If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
I already did that. 18. Okay.
Hey.
You want to get Hammer tonight? Doesn't help me.
The hell?
Guards just, yeah, of course they did. Not gonna take a kid like you seriously. Rookie's gotta make a name for himself.
What you need?
Oh, come on.
You really went into the back room, huh? Curious. If you went in there that badly, I wish you could sneak in when the guards ain't around, assuming such a thing's possible. So the guards giving you a hard time. They ain't all bad. Just get a little drink of them and they'll warm right up to you. So what's our next course of action? It would seem there are indeed some cracks in their vigilance. I've got an idea. Just watch.
What are you planning? What is his plan?
You again, I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back here. Stop starting, mate. Yeah, stop starting, mate. Stop starting, mate. I'm never gonna be able to stop doing that. I apologize. I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you. To learn from our esteemed senior crewmate. What you want to know? You seem like a stand-up chap. I've heard you got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two. I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, what did you tell this sword? You're a fellow connoisseur. My shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Whoa.
And no one will question our giant abacuses.
Wow, you actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze.
We should seize this opening. Go now. Hold on a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they're assured that the area is clear of prying eyes, they'll call for rest to follow. Agreed? She's a sound plan, though it raises one question. Who will we send out?
Well, Captain?
Oh, I hate this. I don't fucking know. It depends on who we're fighting. I guess I'll go. Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heisman. You'll undoubtedly succeed. Hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you're the best suited for the task.
It's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way.
We're off.
He's distracted the sentry now. Go now while we still have a chance.
All right.
Bruh.
Up your eyes, this is the tough part. The room up there is Sergeant Chance's. He's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
Looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. We need to secure a route without being noticed.
Knock out the guards.
Nice and clean, like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they didn't leave us much choice. Knock out the guards and all infiltration route would be secure. Then we can get everyone safely in there. You need to get close to the guards without noticing you, then ambush them from the back to knock them out. I'll help you with my face sight.
Staying covered in the charred area. Oh my god, I don't like this at all. I already hate this. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Nope. Me and stealth?
Give it a shot. Watch out. Nice. This is great. Glad that's done. Yeah.
They all have set patterns. I know it'll be fine, but still. Like, I feel like I'm missing stuff. Like, you see all these baubles here? Wait, what? No!
Then
Yeah, I hate this. This is awful and I hate this. Ailments.
Right. Hey.
Is it worth it? It's a fucking bauble. Has anything that good ever dropped from the baubles? Yeah, no, like, I hate stuff like this because it makes me feel like I'm constantly missing stuff. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 we don't do that. You're an SMT adjacent. We take our time.
No go, I guess. No
Don't
go.
make me fucking rush things. Ugh.
What now? Magic Seeker! Swordmaster!
What am I saving over? Oh, that's fine. Why do I have so many save files from the Man-Eater's Grotto? That's like the third one I've saved over.
Yep. Ready? Yep.
You there!
What the blazes do you think you're doing? I don't recall letting the rank and file step foot in here. Wait, you're the little runts before. No wonder you ain't gotten any manners.
No.
10,000 push-ups right now. Oh no, sir. We're here on business, official business.
Meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out then. You're right behind the ears and shite. We just want to borrow the key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, right? Expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. We are new to Luisa's services. We wish to familiarize ourselves with this runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you're half as clever as you are, bud, you know power is everything around here. And I got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door, you better have the guts to back it up. Come at me, bro.
What's this?
Well, if that's how you feel. Sure. Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much.
You there!
I'm gonna bash some sense into you. Clear you can learn nothing. I'm gonna straighten you out by clanging your heads together. How fortuitous for us, then.
Let's kill him.
Roar and have at me.
We're in deep
Yes, I'm
trouble.
paraphrasing.
Let him call his allies. Strike fast and take it out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
It's not a matter of not being able to do it. I know I can. It's just gonna be frustrating if shit like that happens constantly.
Not going to your name, eh?
The freedom
Oh, he
of a
doesn't?
wanderer.
Okay. In that case, immediately.
Now accept your fate.
Whatever that item is, it's just something to sell for money? Okay.
Some darker arts.
Let's go. Hold on.
Oh, no, not that one. Offensive ones. We'll see if this actually works.
Here. Are you prepared? I'll crush you.
Whiz it! Fun!
Assassin.
Yeah, see, here's the problem. Those aren't weaknesses. Those are vulnerabilities. Sure. But those aren't weaknesses. And that's what I need.
Swordmaster.
Yeah, I'll admit, I kind of forgot about that fucking gimmick.
You'll be done.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Blade in hand!
No wonder the thing told me to do it on a... no wonder the guy tried to tell me to do it in rainy weather.
Oh, Mystic Triad!
Just a
'Cause I ain't gonna be able to get press turns on these fuckers anyway if they're weak to ailments.
How about this?
Master! Take that! Tougher than I thought.
Implanting weaknesses, maybe?
We strive for.
Kill him.
Worthy foe after all.
Some dark apologies.
What's the matter? You'll need to do better than that. Your threats ring hollow.
Yeah, this is obnoxious. Fuck this dungeon, fuck this gimmick.
What now?
Gunner!
We'll try also using poison. I don't know how many. I don't know how many ailments he can have at once.
What now?
Ready?
But you see the issue.
What's the me? What?
We're in deep trouble if we.
I mean, I just had paralysis and forget on him. So I assume he can have, so I thought he could have more than one, but it might just be one,
Magic Seeker.
what's it called? Like one physical and one not.
Scour! I shall vanquish evil. You'll be
Right on target. Nice one,
Listen.
Soul.
Fun.
just a scratch.
Wind!
Sword Master! Not done yet.
Yeah, one. I don't know the exact like categories and like the terminology they use to distinguish them, but you know what I mean. Like one physical impairment of some kind, like poison or paralysis, and one mental one, like forget and I guess maybe charm, stuff like that.
Formidable indeed.
Come forth, royal soul!
All right.
Not bad.
What's Metamorphin JC? This game is a little too experimental. They're trying to break outside the box, the JRPG the JRPG slash Atlas box a little too hard right now with some of these gimmicks, and it is not working. Beaten by half-wit little shites, I can't believe this! I don't believe this.
What?
Strength has been demonstrated. Give us the fucking key. No, I'm not doing that.
What?
Well, we're gonna tell him you lost to some half-ass little shites then. Alright, fine, I'll give it to you. Just keep your bloody mouth shut.
Alright.
I'm paraphrasing because I don't care. Because the game is wasting my time with a dumb gimmick. And couldn't bother to give budget to its actual voice acting. It has to start somewhere before it can be refined. Yeah, when they re-release this in 5 years for full price.
Hey,
How about no? How about just make the game good?
hey.
Just make it good the first time.
All right.
I'm gonna be pissed if that happens, for the record. I don't want that to happen,
Hey, you.
but it is a possibility.
You are. What in the blazes?
And nobody can know, but well, I have the key. Yeah, it's not like it's staying open. Fair enough. It's an actual patch and not DLC. It'd be nice. It'd be nice, but when did this come out? Like September? October, maybe? I think October, because I think it came out near my birthday. But, I feel like if they were going to give meaningful updates the normal way, it probably would have already happened, but who knows.
Here.
This should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to move with Sean's key. October, yeah. Yeah, I believe, I forget the exact date, but I believe it was October, because I think I remember, not being excited necessarily, but, being like, oh, it comes out near my birthday. Which is October 8th. Also, oh, we need to go back to the safe room right here. I think, maybe? Is that what this is? I blacked out.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go.
The path diverges.
Stop at corridor and a put corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those ones. And you know, another key, we gotta keep moving.
Port to starboard. We're going to have to go to either. We're going to have to go through both of them eventually. Those gods told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Cable, the maintenance chief, down in the starboard corridor. Stubborn master with no sense of humor. First-rate engineer, though.
We heard about it from the informant. He repels magic attacks.
Wait, what? Oh, oh, the Tetrakarn guy. Okay, good God, that's a terrible way to phrase that, Gallica. Holy shit.
Pretty good chance of beating him if we take that advice into consideration. If we're prepared enough, we can take him on.
And down the other one is Glickom. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight.
We heard about him from the informant, too. The shout is so loud it can daze you. He's susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could help turn the favor.
I hate this. This is such a dumb gimmick. I'm sorry.
He's gonna be tough, and if we can pull through the informant's advice and pray, we can do the thing. Fucking, this is all to get to Luis's quarters. Captain got, well,
fucking whatever. A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden both of you with this task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance in the starboard corridor myself? If they're dedicating cat task, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me. I take that to mean that I was gonna have to go in the first one no matter what.
That make things faster or whatever.
I'll stay and keep an eye on the rear.
Sounds like a good plan, little man. Stay on your toes. That just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call.
What do you think?
Alright. First and foremost, for the Tetrakarn guy. Knight's Proclamation, I don't know what that is. One, I don't know what that is, and two, hey, guess what? Unless I absolutely have to, we're probably not doing that. Because you know what's gonna happen? Do I not have anything to get rid of Tetrakarn? I could have sworn I did. No, Tetra Break, okay. It's the Knight skill. Oh, use Knight's Proclamation to, like, draw that guy's aggro. Well. No, I don't know. Whatever. We'll worry about them one at a time. Not interested in hearing advice on either right now until we actually get to one of them. I don't know which one's which. Let's go to the right first, though.
Ready? We're off.
Expedition 33. I remember watching the preview for that. That one felt like being flashbanged. Once you realize that one was turn-based. Probably won't play it, but...
Check this out.
Watched a Moist Critical video, I don't know who that is, about him finally reaching Wano. Give him props. All he could say about watching One Piece without One Piece would be funny. Okay, let's go down with worst starts. Fishman Island, I mean, Fishman Island does suck, and I haven't read Wano yet, but Wano, I have no doubts Wano's gonna suck, personally. Only better. Oh, I don't have to do both? Oh, well. Well, we're probably doing it.
That's Camus Quarters maintenance chief. He's in charge. That's the Tetracon guy. Security's tight here. Max gonna waltz past. It's May. He's doing the thing. Knock him out.
Let's go.
Ambush him. Yep.
I don't like this. God, this is great.
Yeah, thank God I did do the side dungeons first. Like, doing it this way with this fucking gimmick, there's not even any experience. Not even gonna get any level ups from doing this shit. And it won't let me change the camera. That's lovely.
Let's do it. Not too shabby. I say
Poor
we
man's
take
Metal
it.
Gear in an RPG, yeah. Again, you see the issue.
It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it. God, look at you.
Again, I get it. They wanna try new things. They wanna differentiate themselves. I understand all of that. I'm just saying,
I don't like this.
if you can't fucking do it well, maybe next time just don't. That's the lesson, kids. Never try.
Oi! Coming, are you?
Captain, we've got your defenses
Win!
down.
You're finished! Come on! Don't expect
Also, I can fight the normal way.
Let's go. Still up?
Do I get experience from this? Well, it's just being me, so it would be pointless anyway.
Are you? Magic Seeker! Go, Luis!
I do, but yeah. Again, no one scenario.
God, this is great.
Because I would legit just fight them all the old-fashioned way. Seeing that. It's coming towards us.
What now?
Move it.
Okay.
Today, Junior.
I knew it. Whoa. That should come in handy.
Judo chop!
That's amazing.
You gotta love them all just fainting in one hit, by the way. You gotta love Austin Power style infiltration. The worst part is, again, the whole premise of this. This is an infiltration route we're making, right?
Wait.
Are we gonna have to do this again on the actual day of the heist? That's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Oh, God. Oh, this is the way I started. Wait a fucking minute. Okay, how the fuck do I kill those guys, then? I want to say just get back on the other side, but I don't actually know if that's going to help or not. Oh, duh. Hi,
All
that's right. There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me guess the situation. We're at a loss for how to best surmount these obstacles, yes?
Yeah, they're being they're being fuck asses.
I should say so. Watch and learn, my friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Ice Bay! Stop being a Chad!
Stop! Don't!
What the fuck was that? Bollocks, I lost it.
Well, here come the guards. Now I can get behind them.
Let's do it. God, that's... yeah!
Stop. Stop changing my fucking position when I knock them out, please. Holy shit.
Hang on!
Wait, what? Wait, what? What am I trying to do?
Hang on!
Oh. Why does it matter? All that matters is getting it without being seen, man. Who gives a shit? They went out of their... Especially because last time they went out of their way in that last section. Did they not say, were they not like, oh, we've killed enough guards. We've snapped enough guards' necks. We can get through. So how come in this section I gotta kill all of them, huh?
Some of them are snoring. Whatever.
Let's see.
Wonder what his setup looks like. Alright, he's alone. We can do the thing.
Isn't that...
Magic that repels attacks. Nullify his barrier.
ready?
Wait a minute.
Right.
No witnesses.
What now?
I would get that. Like, I'd be fine with it, except last time they told us that, they didn't make us not kill them all. But still, just, I don't understand the inconsistency. I think it's silly.
All right.
Okay. Alright, so we get rid of that, and then do physical stuff. I don't know what we do with her. Hulk is kind of in a weird place because she's a mage knight, so I was trying to get her better magic. A lot of her physical stuff is going to be kind of lacking. She does at least have a separate slot to work with now, so that's nice.
All right.
Yeah, might be helpful. Well, not, you know, I'm saying might be helpful, not in this fucking area. This area is a blitzkrieg, shit. Yeah, just give her that instead.
What now?
Yeah, once again, the step backwards thing in a lot of ways, because I'm just gonna say it. Like, obviously, the very premise is very Persona 5-esque. The fact that we're playing an infiltration route this time around.
What now?
But specifically with this whole system and having to get these keys, this is just the fucking this is just the Ruse Cruise. Like, more specifically, this is just the same premise as the Ruse Cruise dungeon, except in my opinion, kind of awful. Like, you can argue that there's more freedom or whatever, because it's got, like, paths. We don't have to kill both of these mini-bosses, apparently.
Yep.
But, I don't know.
Ready? Understood.
I will personally take something with, like, a set route/order that actually implements its mechanics well, rather than whatever the fuck this is trying to do. I told you, Palookas, I'm in the middle of something. You're not from my division. What you fucking doing? I know you are, but what am I?
The truth is,
Give us your fucking key. Lend you the key? Are you fucking nuts, you wankers? Again, forgive me for paraphrasing. If I'm missing something important, feel free to yell at me, but... Quite frankly, this section is not worth my time. It feels like it's wasting enough of my time without me having to read, because Atlas was too lazy to have actual voice acting for more than 30% of their game.
Let's do it.
It's not that much. It's not that much. I'm being mean and lashing out because I'm annoyed. Forgive me. Or don't.
insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arms!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed! Feast your eyes on some real magic! Oh, power of kings!
Ah, this is gonna suck.
Then
Can't
again,
control the turn order,
I
motherfucker.
leave it to you.
With a sing. This won't do. To you.
Magic Seeker! I've got my own trick.
Well, Stroll.
Take that!
Keep it up, Stroll.
Let now accept your fate. Fall! Impossible!
Is that with blade in hand?
Move, Heismay.
Shut up!
Overcut them right in their weak spot.
Shut up and get out of my room!
Ooh. Did not think this through.
Here.
I owe you. Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Oh my god.
Swordmaster! Let me
Uh.
rethink all yours.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Yeah, this might be a retry. I'm gonna have to put Wiseman on whatever makes him the fastest. He has to go sooner. Items? I might. Oh.
I'll
Okay.
use this.
I've come.
I crush you. Overcut them right in their weak spot.
Ah!
Before the count myself.
Wind!
Shut up!
All right, that actually still. I thought he would literally resist all magic. It actually still does neutral damage by the look of it.
Keep it up, Stroll. You hit their weakness.
For all the great strides fall! Magic Seeker! Scour! Still up?
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
That's a waste, but whatever.
Oh, power of kings!
Surely there won't be any more gimmick fights like this, right? Where I would need those, at least for a while. Surely, right?
Has my age caught up to me?
Good. 'Tis done.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Impossible.
Bloody sprogs, my defenses were stale. Ain't seen nothing like this.
No.
Nothing he shouldn't be capable of, I assure you. Give us your fucking key. We're not with Forden, don't worry.
Fear not.
No intention of blabbering. I only wish to study the runner, pure and simple.
Exactly.
All right.
Totally not sussy, not Ibaka.
Let's go.
Alright, key obtained. Bridge is over there. Use this and move on to the next area.
There'll probably be another room, right?
Yeah. Pushing forward.
Here.
This is familiar. We're in front of the reception room where the brothers showed us.
Look.
I mean, look, that's his quarters.
Then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
Can't use the key we have on that lift. We still need one more on the bridge.
So the bottom thing. That's the bridge.
All right.
Go that.
Dad.
So apparently,
Isn't that?
That's the guy who's weak to lightning. They saved the easiest one for last.
well,
Understood. We're off. How about a
that's true.
where to?
All right. Can I take out the other guy? Because if I can, I'm going to.
Ready? We're off. Check this out. Watch out!
It's the exact same kind of layout, of course. You know,
God, look at you! This might come in handy. Maybe. God, that's done! Amazing! Wait!
I don't know what you're talking about, man. Just kill them both. Call Hulk over and just kill them both. Easy.
Look at you!
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I knew it! Look at you!
Please stop teleporting me. Oh my god.
Who goes?
Oh, come on! Bruh.
Nice one, Captain!
I was mashing that.
Let's go.
I know I kind of ended up in front of him. But it was just because I was running and mashing X and yet nothing was happening.
I won't hold back. Still up.
Here I come! Come on! Coming, are you? Over.
Okay then, look at you!
All right.
Watch out!
I don't know what I'm watching out for. I'll be honest, Gallica. I know I gotta find Hulkenberg to actually progress past those last two. Heck, if I can tell where she is.
Everything has its use. Even that.
There she is.
Ah, tis you?
Right.
All right.
This is no good. Just a sec.
Bruh. Bruh, what?
Hey!
I know it's my own fault for fast forwarding, but I have no idea what the hell I wanted me to do there.
Captain Magic Seeker, win!
My turn now!
Also, we might be dead.
Captain's hurt bad.
Coming, are
Let's
you?
get him some healing.
By this power. A tough one.
Captain's hurt bad.
Tough fight.
Never mind, or we could get insanely lucky and they're using the one thing I resist.
Someone, get him healed up. Whew.
Well,
I have no idea how I was supposed to get behind that guy. Whatever. Alright, yep, move it, move it, move it.
What now?
Okay then. Yeah.
You know, only thing I could think of is that there was a different way to get down, but I don't have time to think, so there went that idea. I hate that they still showed the knocked out guards on the fucking mini map, by the way. Me hating something about this, crazy, I know, but. And now, especially because, yeah, okay. Even though we very obviously have a clear path, one guard somewhere is still not knocked out. Which one? I don't know. They are all knocked out. What? Let me actually read. What the fuck is she talking about? What's the problem here?
Hang on.
Which one? Which fucking one, Gallica? Oh my god. The only thing I can think of is if there's one higher up, and I don't fucking see one. Right there, okay. If only I could, one, tell where that was in relation to everything else. And two, figure out how to get to him. Chat, if anybody is still watching, if you can tell me, if you can direct me to where the hell that guy is in relation to everything else, I'd appreciate it. Because fuck if I can tell. That him? That's him. Okay, never mind. Gotta wait 8 years for him to finish walking. He doesn't go up land like that. Okay. So fucking stupid.
Let's see.
Oh god, you're on a heck of a delay, Folio. All right, Gekkum. He's the one who can daze. Susceptible to being provoked.
Ready?
I'm probably not gonna do that.
Right.
What now?
I mean, like, they're saying, so the reason I said I'm not doing that is because my first thought when they're saying provoke was rage, or whatever that ailment is. That makes them, that buffs their regular attacks insanely. But they're not talking about that. They're talking about, like, the taunting that she does. So, once again, kind of wonky translation. But I guess we'll just try doing this.
Magic Knight!
Going all out with our strongest stuff. Gunner and Knight. Why Gunner? I don't understand. People keep saying Gunner. I don't understand why they think Gunner is good. I'm working on it. I'm trying to understand. But beyond it having that as a synthesis skill, I don't think I'm seeing it. I'm keeping him on anyway, because again, I'm trying to use it, but... Susceptible to sleep? Oh, they didn't even say that. I didn't even see them mention that, and also not necessarily. It depends on the turn order.
Yep. Ready? Understood.
Scrap with me, eh? Hey? You've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps. Come on!
Is my attacking party in the back row? They might be. Oh, you get to go first. Oh. Oh, aren't you a special boy?
Power. He's gonna have trouble aiming. Wind.
Yeah, no, the only one in the front row is Stroll, but that's because he's the only one who really needs to be.
Not even close. Come on! Kill or be killed!
Okay? You gotta heal up. Roll her down.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
Oh, I didn't even realize he was dazed. That's on me, actually. Literally didn't even notice it was on him.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
He is not susceptible to sleep. They didn't even mention that. I don't know what Neo's talking about.
Wind! I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Right on target.
Oh,
Nice one,
power
Stroll.
of heroes!
God, yeah, wait, no, yeah, shit, this is a bad idea. Like, I get it. But with the turn limit, no.
I stand waiting.
What?
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's
Vitus power.
She's gonna have a
Scour.
tough time hitting her marks.
In the... Die hard!
With blade in hand. Are you all right?
I knew you'd help. I owe you.
Much thanks.
This is a
Power of kings. Apologies. Would you finish
Oh, shit, I actually could have tried sleep there. This was last turn.
Be killed.
Oh, well.
Think.
Stroll's dazed.
Magic Seeker.
He won't land
Wind.
attacks like this.
Still here?
Hulkenberg's dazed. She's gonna
All
have a
yours.
tough time hitting her
Oh,
marks.
power of heroes! I will not let you die.
My thanks. Now accept your fate.
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
Now calm down and drink your juice box. Victory is ours. Whatever the fuck you were going on about before, give me your fucking key. It don't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters.
Now then.
Whatever the reason for his anger management issues or whatever's going on there, it's Luis's fault.
All right.
The Cress are to blame.
All right, we got the key we didn't need. Let's go.
Yeah.
No more stealth sections. Is the bridge not a stealth segment? Okay, alrighty. Back to the front, I assume. Safe room. Alright.
What now?
Before we go deal with this last one, let's heal up. And more than that, I'm going to take a quick break. I chugged my coffee
Let's rest.
in a desperate attempt to cope with what this game is doing to me right now. So I have to pee! Alright. I'll be right back.
At a time we cannot go back, all the way to our father's land. Now we are fighting hard in the common land, ready to cycle of time. There's a chance we found our wonderland as we reach to the promised land. We were struggling in the underground. Now as we dream. The sand just swing on the waves. We are blinded by the
The worst part of stretches like this, where the game is just like, kill me, is that like chat's actually been insanely slow. Like in general, even when the game's firing on all cylinders, chat's been very slow. Makes it so difficult. Because I don't even got anything to distract me from how much I hate this. No, I'm sorry, Ship. This section is ass. They tried. I see the attempt. I see that they were attempting to do something different. They did not cook. This was not conceived, it was inflicted.
Let's go.
Yeah, like, and I feel bad, because I'm just straight up skipping and fast-forwarding entire sections of dialogue, but, like, I'm sorry. One, I feel like the game's wasting enough time as it is, and two, like, the lack of budget in areas is starting to get to me a little bit. Very Ho-Yo core with the voice acting budget right now. Sorry to say. I know this isn't the right way. I'm just trying to fill out the map. Ooh! Glad I did that. I sure do wish I could see what some of this stuff was.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Hey, you found something.
Oh, I can't go on the other side? Although that does make me wonder, is there gonna be a deck on the other side? Yeah, only being on that section do I realize. Jesus Christ, dude, we get it. We get it. Your dick is small.
Got a moment?
Okay, no, not there. That's his actual quarters. This is the bridge. Social links are great. Almost everything else about the game is great when it's actually, you know, being itself, focusing on its own characters and telling its main story. It's just that the design of some of the side dungeons is questionable, and then this stuff like this in the regular dungeons is even more questionable.
At last.
Bridge is up ahead. The final key's there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Oh, wait, look. Window in that door. We can get a look in from inside there.
First.
If you say so. What if I want to go in this door, huh? On that note, I should have done this before I saved. This guy was weak to lightning. The one straightforward person.
Wizard!
Let's pop her, give her a fruit or two. Just enough to,
I've acquired a new power.
to get that, yeah. She said this one. I'll try this one. It's probably just because I came in from the starboard side initially.
Just our luck. Of course, the Bridge is calling us soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. Now just better look for another way.
I probably shouldn't open that door. What if I did, though? Pretty epic, I think.
What's this?
That looks promising. Might be able to get through there. Don't seem to be any other options. May as well try. All right, do it quick though.
Am I alone? I better not be alone for this fight. I mean, it'd probably be manageable. These guys are not that strong, but...
Alright, we did it. Now we have a new problem, though.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily trying to stockpile them on purpose. I'm always very paranoid in games like this with permanent stat boost items of any kind. Like I said, if you've ever seen me play a Fire Emblem game, if I remember to use them at all, I will not use all the stat boost items until, like, the last map. Because I'm always just so paranoid that, like, it's not going to be worth it.
Hey,
We cannot stick around all these people. Any bright ideas?
Can't you just, like, fly and get the key out of the lead guy's pocket? Save us a fight?
No fucking way! That better be a joke.
Call off friends.
Not safe until we secured our route. Gotta think of another way. You want to fight them all? I mean, maybe. No, it wouldn't work.
hey.
Glad my choice mattered.
What?
Look, a distraction!
Word of that would definitely catch the East, though. Might actually work in our favor, though. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition department. A fire's broken out. It's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition department. Requesting immediate backup. Good God, to me, lads! The fire is priority 1. Up.
Over here!
This is the, what I meant to say is, the pantry. We spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and, let's see, and some salted fish. Before withdrawing, send reinforcements immediately. The hell? When the Stassi come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever. Let's go get him. 2 arms, brah. Brah!
Give me a hand!
This is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room. All the double. Do not tally. What, blazes down the engine room? All right, has gone to hell. Let's get over there quick, brah.
Hey.
How is this working? This is such a stupid plan.
All right, you ready?
All right.
All right, yeah, plan worked perfectly. Let's kill this guy.
Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head?
Looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. Crew here sure does love the songs, don't they?
What's your deal?
Maybe one of the other ones said something about her, maybe they didn't. I would not know. What's all this? Hang on, what are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup. Do you not see we don't have those uniforms. We're new recruits. We've come to the bridge to introduce ourselves to superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? With big fans, she's not my type. I'm in love with her. Game. You stop it. You stop it. I'm gonna smack you upside the head with a hammer. Stop pushing her on me. We're big fans, especially Hulk. Oh, I knew it. I can always spot a fellow Swiftie. Lady Juna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on the autumn breeze. Name's Cabio, the helmsman, Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so I could be in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Wants to take the Charadius. Whatever. All the way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key, quickly.
You're right. We don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention. Just go ahead and grab it.
What the devil is going on? Fucking what the devil's going on here? Why am I seeing soldiers without proper clearance on the bridge?
Another one?
Caradrius. Whatever. You there! State your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Entering a bridge without permission is a severe violation of the regulations. You best have a good reason for being here. We got lost. What a paltry excuse! Let's not force the deception, lad. It would seem he's above such parlor tricks. I'll have you know you're talking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. Once more, state your purpose. Know your life depends on the answer. Chief, these are recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing in here anyway? We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know about the Charadrius inside and out. Even if that were the case, this is too strange and a half. Pack of new recruits get their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. That's, well, you see. I'd say you came to learn more about us, didn't you? Well then, got a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs. Our ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now.
Need to take him out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's go.
I'll handle your
You mean to resist? There's no doubt. You are enemy combatants. I've no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I the executioner. In that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys. No hard feelings, eh? Bruh.
Military discipline is absolute.
2.
No sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
I know, I mean, the other guy was the one who was weak to lightning. I didn't get any info about this guy.
Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
I'll wipe you out.
This is nothing.
Oh, maybe they did mention this guy. That's right. They mentioned somebody spamming Megiddo, didn't they?
Oh, power of kings.
Oh, I have his weakness already somehow. Whatever.
Lightning!
Their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
I'll crush you!
Right on target!
Eyes come
Nice one, Stroll!
Burst forth!
I'll take much more.
Right in their
Ready
weakness!
for a real fight. Fall! I can take it. I'll have you court-martialed.
Roar! I shall vanquish evil.
This isn't how I imagined it.
Yeah, I didn't remember there being 5, but I do remember now that he's doing that. I do remember vaguely recall like getting some info where they mentioned a guy spamming Megiddo. So
You'll be
Ready
they also autofilled the weakness for me, I guess. Yeah. That was nice of them. Nicest thing the game's done for me in a hot minute.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
I refuse to die yet. I'll wipe you out.
We've got to get back on track. This will get ugly.
lightning!
Is everyone
Don't
all
like
right?
this. Someone help, please!
Just the thing.
I shall repay this favor tenfold. Now accept your fate.
Their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
This should work. I live to see another day.
I'll wipe you out.
The captain's down? Someone help him back up!
Swordmaster! Let's try this.
This is totally gonna be a wash, isn't it? Shit. Okay, retry.
I'll wipe you out. A blunder.
We just can't let our health get that low. Hulkenberg can afford a heal. The other guy goes down very quick. It's this one who's the problem.
I can take it.
Moves, Heisman. Their weakness.
In
That's
Swordmaster!
your opening, Captain.
I'll crush you! I let justice prevail! Oh,
I'll take much
Them
more.
right in their weakness.
Now accept your fate. Ah!
come forth, royal soul! Lightning! No holding back!
This isn't how I imagined it.
Taste
Is everyone all right? Perhaps
with blade in hand! I knew you'd help. I owe you.
Quite a boon. I'll wipe you out.
Is that all?
I'll wipe you out.
Only a
Is everyone okay?
God, that move critting is fucking me.
Oh, power of kings. But how?
Wizard! Roar! Are you prepared?
Wizard! Healing us.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
My thanks. Here, I can take it.
Moves, Heisman.
Lightning!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do
Fuck!
a thing.
I'll wipe you out. I see your game too
Stroll's
quick.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Going to assume he just blocks all magic.
You'll be tougher than I thought.
Stroll's
Wizard!
more. Someone heal him.
Worthy foe after all.
I'll use what I must.
Hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Count Louis.
Still here? Sword master. Hack and slash.
Now,
Woo!
my dream.
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
For the record, one of the reasons I said this is a stupid plan is because, like, one of these guys is gonna snitch. Hell, they probably don't even need to snitch.
Halfway decent result.
Luis is a Jinkaria if I ever saw one. He absolutely knows.
New possibilities.
He absolutely knows what we're up to. We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio?
I already got it. Our work here is done.
Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured. While we've got the chance, we might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters.
All right.
Gotta make sure this is the right key. Let's head to his quarters.
Why? Why would we want to do that when the whole idea was to steal the thing on the night of the soiree?
What now?
Why would we not just steal it right now if we're actually gonna go in there?
Okay.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Oh, come on, dude. Also, I meant to look, because good God, like, they weren't even... Yeah, no. I no longer understand hard mode, because those guys did not have an extra press turn.
It's open! We can get into the thing!
Wait, God's incoming. It's almost like this was a bad idea or something. It went directly against what I thought our plan was. Crazy.
They know us, we must take cover.
Sam.
Oh, yeah, we talked about it in a Discord call while we were reading Zatch Bell, but, popular consensus seemed to be to change this guy's voice from Junpei to, terrible high-pitched Scottish man. Folio wouldn't let me hear with no reason, but there's no one here in sight. Now what the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the mechanists have finished up all the maintenance. Understood. I'll have security tightened. Let's go around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I hope.
I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught.
However, they could tell us something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a pass to the quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree. Right, no need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Magnus McGilded, I don't know who that is.
Now then.
How do we forget his voice is the default for Kevin? I mean, Kevin was supposed to be Irish. This guy's supposed to be Scottish. I'm just a terrible American pig. And they kicked me out. I mean, I get it. Not like there was anything to grind in there anyway, but still. Yeah, fuck that place. Interesting idea, terrible execution. Not a fan. 0 out of 10. Our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallagher this time. Having detailed information about the runner's interior before made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve.
I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure, but...
If I'm honest, though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always the bravest, but I'm prepared to do my best. No point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest task need doing, I'm still if the smallest task need doing, I'm perfect for them. You got that, Wiseman? You can trust me with anything you need, okay?
Are you gonna rank up? Aren't hers usually voice acted?
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Also would have been helpful before this dungeon, quite frankly. thank you.
So,
Still, the soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we must be on our guard.
Yep.
We must not let our guard down.
Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings if you got 'em.
Smoke him if you got him.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Well, our route's secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree.
I can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there. I haven't seen Game of Thrones, but Red Wedding. We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us. Or we could help out more of those in need. Instead of idly wailing away the hours, we could do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. Yeah, you scratch your ears. I was gonna say, yeah, we got some time. We got some social links to work on. Route's been secure. Use your time to ensure you're well prepared. I hear a voice. No more putting this off. I must steel myself. We could max out Stroll. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I'm probably not gonna do that. Unless he's literally the only person available. But we could. Let me check. I kind of just stopped checking this. I believe I saw that no more debates are going to be available here. But still, I should have been checking. Just in case. Check followers? I will. I'm probably not going to do this right now. I just want to check. Young man! Yeah, I think everybody's moved on.
Right.
Any new requests? Nope. Alright, Gallica. What a random place you level up. Barden. Well, since we have so many options. Oh, wait, what day is it? Idol's Day. Oh, wait, I think, is this the day, is this the day that the guy gives me,
Let's go.
we'll sell the experience ring? Let me check that real quick.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, again, it wasn't even a matter of being hardship. It was just a matter of, like, being overly gimmicky in an effort to change up the gameplay solely for its own sake. And again, forcing a scenario where I can't take my time, which is a trigger of mine. With games like this, anyway.
Hey.
I still don't understand this guy.
All right then. Go.
I guess he was the one here? Oh, toilet. Yeah, I should go use the toilet. Yeah, you're right. Yep.
Blast this heat. All right then.
No. Fuck. Where the hell is the shopkeep guy? This guy? No. Fuck.
All right then.
I literally cannot tell what these symbols are from far away. I'm sorry. Where's the guy? I'll go use the bathroom while somebody tells me where the guy who sells the rings is.
All right.
Or I could just look up what Chip posted again in live stream chat when he first told me about it. It's the Merchant's Bazaar. Okay. That's what I thought. But I didn't see him. Yeah, Merchant's Bazaar to Dia shopkeeper. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Need to get me a bigger screen. It's rough. I could fix it by playing off the capture. Oh, it's this guy. He was right next to me. Rider's anklet.
Can we talk?
I have 0. I assume that's it. I could do what Ian does and have the regular Elgato one and have it full screened off to the side while still having the capture up. But I don't like doing that if I don't absolutely have to, because it It apparently creates some kind of feedback loop that can make my PS5 randomly shut down. Don't ask me how that works, but it happens. Oh, I bought the wrong thing. Oh shit. Oh well. Well, what's this do? Oh! I don't think it's worth it over just the... Oh, I don't know. Would the raw boost of success be better, or would just pumping him full of a shit ton more agility be better? I don't know. Whatever. I'm okay, though. I'm okay that we bought that. Alright, Barden. You know, wrong thing, but no, I'm glad I bought that. That's actually helpful. Oh, you're here. Glad you're well. Got something I want to show you. Got a bit of time? Hell yeah, brother.
I'm gladdened.
Great, come with me.
Brilliant.
Look here, we've rebuilt the town's defense barriers, not just here either. All the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deploy them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
Something from that shopkeep made critical hits happen more often on rainy days? Ooh. Interesting. Now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Are there other threats to the town? Not quite bad people, I'd say, but, well, one of them has a following. Getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden?
Huh?
Sir Gastro, what brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see before you. Spending the people's money so carelessly, we've no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martira will be attacked? One ought to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? I can start creating a thing called propane. I'm gonna open a whole shop dedicated to it, and we'll sell it. We'll sell propane and propane accessories. Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause. Oh, where did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me! You'll regret making an enemy of me! You'll rue the day you had your way with me! Out of my way!
Hey!
How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, y'all right there, champ? There, you're not hurt. Now head on home.
Wah! Mom! Scary armor socket! It's talking! Ah!
What?
I gave that guy a Starscream voice last time. Fuck, my bad. Wait, don't be frightened.
Help me, Janet!
He ran away. Not that scary of a fellow. Nah, he's just fallen victim to Goose Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I gotta keep my guard up. I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Again, I was kind of worried about this. Like, I absolutely understand why he's going this hard, but yeah.
Don't let things escalate anymore from here.
Oh, if I was worried about that, I've never been a good captain. But I tell you, I shudder to think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess, he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on all of it, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna and now Gastro, I got some naivete in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I cannot show any mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gastro. I mean, I do believe that guy's a scumbag, so that's probably a good idea.
Done.
Right, that little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe that's been discussed.
Suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Astro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake, too, that I'm cleaning up the town. Just like the Ghostbusters. Don't you see I want to unite people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles. Again, like, this is approaching a totalitarian path, and that's not good. But I don't think we're at the path where we can convince him of that, so for now I'll just tell him that's reassuring.
Really amazing.
Yeah?
Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Proves defense when the whole party is in the back row. Interesting. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Barden will send a parcel. Ooh! Well, thank you. In advance, I suppose.
No time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies. Look at that rooster. I see that rooster.
Hey, that guard keeps looking over here.
I know I can't even relax in my own town anymore. I thought if we left things to Barton, we'd finally have some peace and quiet, but... Yeah, again, that's what I thought. Yeah, I absolutely understand why he'd be this aggressive after what happened. The threat from within. Oh, you gonna cry about it? Cry, cry. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should meet with him. Absolute fantasy. Oh. Make me feel bad about it. Oh, but Heisbay. And Brigida. Oh my god. Oh, too many good nighttime ones. Son of a bitch. What's everyone get? Not an immediate concern because we still don't have a 5th party member. But I also love Bat Dad. More Faker slots, that's really good. Brigitte. Ooh, that's really good. That would have been helpful a while ago. We still haven't gotten a promotion for hers yet. Kind of weird. Oh, we unlock hers late. Okay. Tycoon. Probably shouldn't be looking at this. I like being surprised by the new classes, but whatever. Shit. Oh, well. Got one vote for Brigitte. Any other thoughts, chat? No one else has any input, so... Oh, god damn it! 2 for Alonso. Shit. 3 for Alonso. Okay, alright. We can't say no to that face, I guess.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? About checking at my home village. I was wondering if now was a good time for you to join me. If his voice is all over the place, I apologize. Again, like, I had an idea. I don't think it's really appropriate for him. And we've been watching DS9, he reminds me so much of Garrick. I'm trying to do something similar, but it's just... I don't got the vocal cords for it. You will? Thank you. In full disclosure, I'm also invited my collaborator. You've met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. My owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late, and you've come all this way, too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village, full of flowers, not wealthy, not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, he'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's Parapis, I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me. She was always so proud to call me her son. I'm looking forward to meeting her.
Well,
Don't expect much or you'll be disappointed. Oh, right, you don't want nice answers. Duh. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her face. That's why I started calling, you know. I decided I'd give the miscreant scum who take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
sorry.
That was more than I'd meant to say. We'll save your
It'll be
village.
fine. Thank you.
He said it. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone, so thank you for listening.
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Hear me!
It's Cocoonus here!
Well, well, well.
Welcome, my good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act, Cocoonus, or beg your pardon, should I say, Alonzo?
Grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat's still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more of the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Bruh. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few deets out of him about your family. What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun. You can't change things, you can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Yeah, well, you have a Peter Griffin chin. I know it's because it's our name. But something about his character saying that name with that intonation, or that specific way of typing it. Wise man! Damn you, wise man! The distraught Alonzo and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. Oh. Everything's on fire. Bruh. A man, he asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, mother, I'll save you! I told him that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love you. Mother, I'm sorry, please, this is my fault! We're always so sensitive. She said it. This is his rank 3. Did I fuck up? I feel like I fucked up. Can you hear me? Please say something! Bruh.
Hey?
The landowner's servant told us it was you, that you were chumming up the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you put us to the torch. The hell, what did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I give... You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't... Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please, take the money, use it for the village and to bury her.
You're the one who belongs in the grave. Yeah, you should have died instead.
Burn in hell, you damn parasite. Bruh. A villain always strikes where it hurts the most. At the family and home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, I was simply, unequivocally, a fool. You gotta live, my guy. She told you to.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Bruh, what the fuck?
Time marches on.
What the
The
fuck?
age of a new king draws near.
Did I just break his link? Oh god! Bruh, come on, man!
Here you are.
Thank you, Barden. Oh my god, actually, thank you. Does not change what I just witnessed, but hey.
There's a Coliseum in Browhaven. You can fight monsters guys from all over and win a prize.
The Colosseum is quite well known. It's always crowded except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city? Doesn't seem especially safe. I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. What say we visit later? The ferryman ought to know where the Colosseum is. We've been there, my guy. So how does the Colosseum work? Is that literal? We can only go there when
Well met, eh?
All right.
when it's raining.
Let's go. Young man.
Hey,
Young man.
You're not serious. Blast this heat.
Oh, wrong way. Don't mind me just checking the guy again.
Proper aces. Greeting. Well then.
Stormy Sea Ring.
Can we talk?
Sure. Oh, that's probably it. That's probably the crit thing on in rainy weather or whatever. Yeah. Alonso was present with his mother there when the tragedy happened. Once it did, he insisted she get to one of the carriages leaving the cathedral. Bruh. Damn. Oof.
All right then.
Well, that was something. God damn, it's already almost midnight. What the fuck? I want to play more. I won't be able to play this. I won't be able to play this for 2 days. Ah! Oh no, you can't. That is the exact opposite of what the thing made it sound like. Can be done daytime or nighttime as long as there's no bad weather. Rewards get better each round. Okay. Alright, something to keep in mind. Stroll time? Yeah, it feels weird. It feels fucking weird to max somebody out this early, but, not like we have a whole lot of options. We could do the Coliseum, but, like, I don't see any reason to until we have, you know, more readily available free time right now, as long as there's still social stats and links to work on. I'm sorry, royal virtues. I'll call them social links all day, every day. But social stats does not really apply to what we're learning here. I mean, it kind of does, but yeah.
But that can't be. You're not serious.
Still can't see our face on it at all. In fact, is there fewer faces on this thing now? Wait a minute.
Stop!
Hang on. Isn't
Oh, no. Okay, just a weird angle.
Let's see.
Yeah, I haven't checked that in a while. Don't mind me.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, yeah. Okay, his face is just tiny. I didn't even see it for some reason at first. All right. Yeah. I guess we'll finish Stroll. Unless anybody can think of any other reason to do something else. Although I do apologize. 1 second. I have to pee again. I'm so sorry. That happens when I chug coffee. But, I assume we're just going to finish off Stroll. Because there not like there's anything else I can do. Again, I see no reason to do the Coliseum. Not yet, anyway. But I'm sorry. Give me 1 minute. I will be right back. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Told you I'd be quick. I didn't even run an ad break that time. Alright. Only thing I think the Coliseum does have... It does have a quest associated with it, but you think that doesn't... You don't think it has a time limit. Okay. Alright. Okay, we won't worry about it for now, then. Let's just go ahead and max out your boy. I think it's only appropriate that he's the first one we finish.
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Hi, Gamrick! Thank you very much for updating the autopsy report for the 55 months in a row. Lord knows I don't deserve you. We're gonna make out with Stroll. After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them of all that's transpired.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly, thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point on the Gauntlet Runner? Could you point the Gauntlet Runner towards my village again?
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
Oh, hell yeah. The last ones are voiced. Fuck yeah. Thank God.
I was born into nobility.
He deserves
lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack.
A human?
But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Thank you as well for updating the autopsy report. Likewise, 22 months in a row, probably don't deserve it. But thank you very much, I appreciate that. Continue to enjoy your Archimonicas and emos. 2 resubs was enough for a hype train. That's how slow things have been lately. You deserve that much.
Everyone deserves that.
I was gonna say, I'll be voiced too, right?
That's
yeah.
true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
It's like it was all meant to be. Luck is its own type of skill.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
I gotta remember, he'll say it.
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know.
Oh.
Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
I don't know. Let me call my guy Pepe Sylvia and ask. It was all according to Keikaku.
Oh, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people.
The square peg!
A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me.
Oh.
They had faith in me.
The real treasure was the people we met along the way.
I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
Real parents don't think like that.
They say a child never knows how precious he is to his parents.
He never knows.
Oh.
Someday I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I can sense Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues.
Damn
By
right.
the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yeah, I'm thinking Stroll's fucking based. Once again, like Ryuji if he were actually treated with respect and dignity the whole game. Yamrak! Oh! Oh shit! That's one way to keep the hype train going. Oh, dude, thank you. Crazy Uncle Yamrak has gifted 5 subs to Spicy Katsu Sauce, Marifolio, B. Benson, Janene, and Neo! That hype train was already going. It was a small one, but it was going. And now it's and now it's been refreshed. It's also level 3 now. Dear God. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. But a slow night. Slower than usual, so I especially appreciate that. 4 skill slots for Warrior. That's actually goated. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate greatly increases. That's based. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. I don't know what that means. I love that the MC actually talks. Like, they could talk a little bit more for my liking, but they have to do, at the very least, feel like a real character compared to some other ones. It's very nice.
Thank you, my friend.
Wiseman.
Hope is only a step behind.
Thank you, Wiseman, said no one ever.
My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what.
You can be my wingman any day, Stroll. You're my hot Ferrari.
Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
And then the making out begins! No, not that. With a vision of Haley restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind in my face, and returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. Oh. Oh, it didn't actually go up. Again, I feel like they were I feel like they were raised it a little too quickly there for a while. Oh, Brigida. I don't think I can keep ignoring her. I'm sure Heisme probably also wants to hang. But yeah, she's been she's been wanting to talk for a while. And she is a little lower level than him, actually. We lock now? What does that mean? What does that mean? Did I just lock myself into the Stroll route? What did I do? What did I do? No. Okay. Let's go. Let's go talk with Brigida. I feel bad. Like I said, we've been making her wait for a while. We also kind of left on a cliffhanger with her. Oh, you mean the popularity? Oh, we literally can we literally not get higher until 26th place until a paradigm shift happens. You seem unscathed. I believe I made myself clear. You've no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me, then fucking go for it. I'll go wherever you will go, way up high. or down low. I'll go wherever you will go. Stop singing that, please. You'd go to such lengths for me. Well, then will you come with me? No problem. Come this way.
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base. What is your plan?
so reductive.
Do you have to ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg for her forgiveness. Based? I'll string their corpses up 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it, right?
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here. I refuse, please. What? No! 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 Bad game! Bad! No! 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 Where's the option? Hell yes, I will help you kill these possible dog murderers. I'm still choosing to believe maybe they didn't actually kill it. Let me dream. I know this game's fucked up, but surely they wouldn't kill the dog. Hype trade over. Thank you all very much. We got a thing. We got a choo-choo. I want you to think this through. Except I totally don't. I will help you. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. I need to tell her the truth. How do you expect me to believe that nonsense? For you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine, if that's how it is, I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can't look past the butchery of a dog. I agree. Slaughter a village? I don't think she's did she say she's gonna slaughter everyone who even lives there? She's just gonna slaughter the people who are responsible, and I agree.
No.
I have never thought for a moment it was right for her to die. Then is it not just for those who kill to be killed? Is that not your precious equality? I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand. I want to help. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine, I'll not do something unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them. Right away, I'll find out who did this and we'll negotiate clearly and openly. If that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. It's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it. You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. Oh, like right now? Bruh.
Huh?
Is this the place? Oi. I am Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters to all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have any money to buy any. Sorry to keep turning you away. What are you talking about? Aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here. And several times. They've never reported that to me. So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It can't be.
Oh, no, not at all. We have nothing to do with igniters at all. Not something that ever really comes up around here.
Really?
We're fucking bats!
Hey, miss, you sell magic igniters? Wow, brilliant, I want one!
Enough.
I see. Say no more.
Hmm.
It was an inside job. Church bad. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports of the anti-igniter group's movements from the church, but now I'm certain such a force. Now I'm not certain such a force even exists.
If
If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? To harass you?
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Church bad? That's crazy.
But
my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase that scum to the ends of the
Nonetheless.
earth. This is my job now, not yours, so our business together is concluded. Do I really need an excuse? Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one.
speaking of,
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the
that's
claim.
why
If you're willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I should support you all the same.
yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. I'm not gonna make the joke.
Time marches
I'm not gonna
on,
make the joke.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
These two men will definitely come! I made the joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry!
Well then.
How can it be?
How did it come to this? Barden comes to mind. I should go talk with him.
All right then.
Did his lockdown get out of control that fast? Because I'd believe it. Just him. Yeah, no one else wants to hang during the daytime. Hulkenberg seems to be locked in some way. Oh, okay. Okay, so she's a stat lock. Good to know. I'm glad I looked at that. Nuras is tied to the quest. Maria is also a stat lock. Katharina, I have no idea what's going on with her. She's undergoing a paradigm shift, so yeah, it's pretty much just Barden. Water stay. Was
All right then.
was this the day for the experience ring?
That there, now that.
Greeting. Well then.
Oof.
Can we talk?
Expensive, but we got it. Yeah, that's almost certainly not worth it. That's almost certainly gonna have diminishing returns very quickly, but I want highest may to be the same level as everybody else.
All right then.
How can it be? You've come.
Glad you're well. I'll be frank with you. There's been an incident. Thankfully, nobody died, but they surely could have. I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But, you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. I am!
What?
Being myself, you say. And just, what if we just face the problem head on, like there's nothing to be afraid of, just be honest to a fault? Certainly seems better than, better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt. Many thanks to you, Weissman. Won't you come with me?
Thank you truly. Listen to me.
Listen, all of you. Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this here's treason. The traitor should come forward immediately. Rabble, 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 rabble. Did you want to become a governor so badly you would go this far? Sorgastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm behind this?
I know who it was.
I'm done listening to you and your denials. Take him away. Sir, is it not obvious that this is Barden's own plot? So. Yeah, Barden, your position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you. What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look at what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs? Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I suppose we'll hold a vote and decide once and for all.
A vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
Oh, I see.
Such a thing cannot possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it. Oh, yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king.
Well, fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are a dangerous one, not I.
Shut up, you conniving cur. Stay calm.
Wait.
Stay calm, my guy.
What?
Ah, hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have hail slapped into them.
Understood.
Understand that? I'll be keeping a watchful eye. Don't you forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
Oh, thank you. I nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. Especially the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was the Phantasm. God, the way they look at me. Hey, Wiseman, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? This is a shitty way to say it. This is a really rude way to say it, but yeah.
You may well have.
But whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt.
Mm-hmm.
I had to tap their phones for the greater good. I'll tell you, I've no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is protect the wee ones from rampant villainy.
You gotta think of another strategy, my guy. Let's figure one out together.
Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can always count on you for the best advice.
Still, though.
The vote will soon be held by the look of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. I can feel Barden's firm resolve to deep faith. This really is a Hank Hill plot. I see the vision. I was questioning the choice, but I see the vision.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Ooh, very nice. Or not, I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. That's a lot of mag. Oh! Don't show me this poor guy. His dead mom. Oh, dear.
All right, then.
Alonzo, stop. You're breaking my heart. I want to spend time with Bat Dad. I want to hang out with Bat Dad, but this guy just keeps giving me the puppy dog eyes, man. DL sets the shed on fire and pins it on Hank in a bid to win a bet of some kind. Bro, hey, Scout ship showed me that earlier. Yeah, yep. Based Ryu Hayabusa. I'm sorry.
Ryu Hayabusa from Ninja Gaiden!
Alright then.
Well, I love that guy!
I can't say no to him. Fucking guy's mom died and his village burned down in his 3rd rank. I can't leave this man hanging. Unless he stat walls me at some point, at which point we will have to leave him hanging. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. I can't do that. I'm so tolerant. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you. Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you, truly.
I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those associates with, but they've been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Kukulis and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. I was gonna say, didn't I already get through one stat lock for him? Jesus. Yeah, this is a tricky man. Makes sense for this type of character. Bruh. I am, but too pitiable. Be strong. Think of your mama. I just wanted to save my hometown. The taxes were extortion. He siphoned the village's trade profits away from himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own. Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. But it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price! Die, they said. In all my waking hours and all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only begin this endeavor to free them. To give them their joy back, so if my death is what will give them that now, then I have to, bruh. No. Think of your mother! Alonso made up his backstory so people would feel bad for him. It would be, the fact that this is happening so early, it would be hilarious if this turned out to be a double psych and this was all a ruse to get something from us. I don't think it is, though. My mother's. She wanted me to live. What's the point in living when I have all I have are my sins? Why? Why would you not blame me? Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying. A little game called Fire Emblem 4 of all things taught me that. Or wait, what one was that shit? No, that wasn't genealogy. I forget what one that was. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a bit longer. I know Forest genealogy, that's not what I'm thinking of, though. This is the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts. Yeah, I'll say.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Discounts at Magic Shops? Hell yeah. Echoes? No. No, it wasn't. Refresh my memory. I referred to him as the Dinobot of the group. He was like some disgraced knight character that we recruited at one point. And he was like, I've erred or whatever. I'm gonna kill myself. And then the princess or some girl character who was like, no, fuck you. That's the coward's way out. You make up for it by living, not by dying, fuckhead. It was Shadow Dragon? Okay. Increase the monetary reward for completing requests. Yo, should have gotten that sooner. If this were Persona, this man would absolutely be one of those, yeah. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. Forgot Nina? Yes. I genuinely don't remember who that is. You are right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Wiseman. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Ooh. do visit again, I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you.
Oh, ma!
I don't know what he's scheming this time, but at least he's not threatening to kill himself in broad daylight.
Time marches on, and the age of
The
a
age
new
of the
king
king.
draws
Oh,
near.
I'm the narrator. Is the narrator, is the guy who does the turnover text also Greg Chun? I can't quite tell.
Well then.
5 days still, goddamn. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. Yo, we got nothing to do. Son of a bitch. All right, we needed tolerance for her. Yeah, stronger tolerance for her and more wisdom for her. All right. Chat, what's the best way to get more tolerance?
All right.
Nothing to do. Virtue time. You bet your sweet Pippi. What's the icon for it? The little
All right.
hand giving hearts. I sure do wish I could see. There's something literally right up here.
You there?
An elder! Perhaps the rumors are true. Rumors? Hard to avoid news of the exhibition in this city, even amidst all the surprises. You were the most unexpected part. An elder boy distinguishing himself on a quest to alter the course of history. What a bliss! Enough to make me apologize. Got a little carried away. My name is Ernest, last name Youth. Our goal is to aid the downtrodden by improving their lives. You've already been doing that yourself. World is steeped in prejudice, don't you think? It's pretty fucked up. Just want people to become a little kinder. How about supporting my fundraising efforts? Absolutely.
May I speak to you for a moment?
Not too much trouble. Would you lend me an ear? Love to explain how we'd use the money.
Oh,
You
yeah?
who donated?
Really passionate about this. Kind of curious to hear more.
Sure.
You've made me day.
Until a few years ago, I was conducting magic igniter research. Sincerely believed those studies would be used to benefit and develop our country. After witnessing countless horrific experiments sanctioned by the state, I changed my mind. Couldn't blame you. Impoverished minority tribes, all subjected to experiments, paid below living wages. When I challenged the researchers, they told me not to worry about it, even though there were often young children among the subjects. It was pretty fucked up. It's our burden for creating those things. Hope you regret what you've done, dude. Come on.
Really?
And now you're working to help those who you've hurt. I hold no illusions that I can atone for my crimes or be forgiven, but it's clear to me what I must do. Always believed that igniters would make the lives of people easier. In fact, many had benefited from them. But it's all wrong if the weak are sacrificed for the sake of convenience of others.
We
From
always
that,
appreciate your support.
I do this stuff. Donations I receive are distributed near the recruitment center. Do this to ensure no one has to earn their wages through cruel experiments.
All right.
Yeah, they mentioned that. Someone mentioned this way back in the first area in Trad.
Well then.
I have ideas about what that could be that have not really come to fruition yet. It seems so obvious, but it also wouldn't necessarily really affect anything directly,
I'm just
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit.
incredulous.
other than be fucked up for its own sake.
Hey, listen.
I'm just
All right.
incredulous.
Vegeta and Heimsmay. Alright, we still got plenty of nighttime people. That's good. He's been wanting to hang for a while. Would the captain spare time for me? Always! Always and forever. Unless, you know, other people need work on or you have a stat wall. Once we get to our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. My apologies. Must ask a favor of you, specifically concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village if you're otherwise unengaged. Might we head there? Absolutely. I cannot believe... I forgot we left on that. Holy shit, I cannot believe I left this man alone for so long. Yeah, no, we gotta find that ship. On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the village. By Tadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet surely it was the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They did not have much time, scant moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicion, which means our culprit must have buried it, taken it out of the village, swallowed it.
Sure.
They rushed it out of the village? Agreed. If there's no signs of it within the village's bounds, that would be the next logical step. I suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with the Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. Then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. They seize the bones, hurry outside the village, an act of impulse.
Then...
If true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let us keep an eye out as we move along.
There.
There it is! Oh! Oh! We are insanely lucky that someone didn't just fucking dump it in a toilet or something. Jesus Christ.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Heismate. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. 'Twas placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It's just me that the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest there, that will satisfy them.
However...
Bruh. But is that truly how this should end? Something still bothering you?
That's...
It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son to be buried there, I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. Nice, mate. Bold move, expecting people to actually talk about their problems. That's crazy. They staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shallow shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this, one that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? They seem pretty set in their ways, and I don't think we can help them, but we can try. Should we try talking to them about it? You're right, the adults of the village need to address this for the children's sakes, if nothing else. Won't somebody please think of the children? I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again. My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers. Sense Heismei's kind-hearted determination and deep trust in me. I love this man. I love this man. I love this man. I love this man!
Surely they too.
Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for today and return when we're ready.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
God, I gotta stop soon, don't I? I want to know what's gonna happen next. I want to see the fucking red wedding so bad. You know we're about to get into some shit. We have to, statistically. After how shite that dungeon was. Harden.
I myself am. You've come.
Hey, you're here. Glad you're well. Personally, huh? No, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What was I just saying about talking about your problems?
Aye.
They had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen? Already? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck?
And now you behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth, I, Gastro, am the new leader of the Decepticons!
Impossible! There can't have been that many people who support the likes of you.
Unscrupulous.
You bribed the Rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest. Bruh. Oh. Again. No wonder white people like this game.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch. There was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watcher missed something. And for all we know, Gastro's lackeys are afoot. Recount! Stop the count! God fucking damn it. I can't tell if it's better or worse that I didn't play this at launch. Oh, God. Your behavior is scaring people. You gotta calm down, little buddy. Barden, you doubt me even now?
It's pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth. Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened.
But you all supported me. That was why I became governor in the first place. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
Please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and when I fell short on one wee thing, it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town? Fine, have it your way. Will the people. Gastro can protect you now. Bruh.
Shouting insults and running away, a shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter, good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security.
Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm! Where's Sir Barden? I gotta report as soon as possible. About that. Reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. What's the matter? There's a giant fucking sandworm! Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no.
Oh no. A giant sandworm. Sir Gastro, what do we do?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it?
Well, we thought it wouldn't, but unfortunately, dramatic irony exists.
Barton only had you looking for Ness so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit. You understand me? Nothing is happening. There is nothing to be afraid of. Is there a giant worm coming?
Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've... Alright, so according to this game, the solution to our political problems is a giant sandworm attack. Unironically, like, not to get on my my fucking UFO hype train, because I know some people think that's weird, but like, if you've listened to like people talk about this shit, like, make any jokes you will about Ronald Reagan aside, but he gave a very good speech back in the day about just how quickly the world's problems, never mind a single country's problems, would disappear overnight if we had a threat on that scale. If a giant alien worm showed up and started wreaking havoc, lines would disappear very quickly. I've seen Watchmen. I know how this works. A giant sandworm's coming here. I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not a governor anymore. Like Watchmen, yeah. Bravern, sure. There's a reason there's so many stories like that, because it's fucking true. The children are afraid. Will you abandon them?
Hang on.
There is something you can do, you dink.
On the other hand...
Me, but No, you have the right of it. There's no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped.
True.
But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beast myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Waspin. Please. Of course. Waspin, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be governor to protect people. That's stupid. I can sense Barton's deep faith in me. Only thing he is able to unite us is being able to say, well, at least we're not like those filthy Xenos. Exactly. Reduces the mag cost of studying commander lineage. Very nice. Ooh, I can't even... Apparently I'm ahead of schedule with him. I can't even do that, my guy. I still only have 4 party members. That's really good. And a good sign, because that means I can switch people out mid-battle, which is what I like. So that's awesome. God damn it. We should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Ooh, that's a toughie right there. That's a 6-star, that is.
I thank you.
That's a 6-star, and I don't mean the good kind like an Arknights, don't you know? Much thanks to you, Wasman. We'll send that monster back to the hell it came from. Damn right. Hell yeah, brother. I really want to wait until I do the next rank for this for like a while. Okay. I've made my decision. This is my only choice. Alonso. Alonso. We're GT2, but Alonso. He's almost caught up already. We're doing very good with him. I was gonna say, yeah, I kind of figured, based purely on the difficulty, that we shouldn't rush into that. I don't think we could rush into it anyway, even if we wanted.
I'm just incredulous.
What now?
Any time for Zash tonight? That's a good question. I don't know. I have to stop soon, right? Like, I can't get to the next story beat because it's gonna go, because I'm sure we're gonna get into some bullshit. Do I want to know the levels? You can give me a level. Sure, why not? I have to assume it's the same worm that we that ate us before, and we'll have to actually have a proper fight with it and kill it for real this time. I'm gonna guess level 40 something, maybe?
Alright then. Alright then.
I'm
50 to 60. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Oh, sorry, Barton, my guy. Yeah, it is indeed going to be a while.
Greetings.
Well, Matt, what are you up to? I've been waiting for you. Have a few days before, so I don't have... Oh, yeah, no, I already thought of that. Yeah, we'll do at least one more. We're running out of stuff to do during the day, so great. Come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town. However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection. And that's when I plan to nab him.
What?
Bitchin', how we do? Oh, trust me, he'll behave himself. But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via busy open streets, so I'll force them down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on the village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him. And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. No questions asked.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. The world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end. How we do?
Seriously?
A long time ago, my mother brought me home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, so it bore small fruit, and with its seeds, My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. I just realized something. This guy's he was gonna buy his village. This is just Nami from One Piece. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That was when I realized perhaps we'll all have something like that. We all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue waiting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So go out and make the change to the world you want, Wiseman.
Leave it to me.
Absolutely, bruh. I got this. I'd expect no less from the future king I went all in on. May this seed grow into a large tree under which many may gather. We're cultivating the future, hmm?
You're all I have left in this world.
Bruh. Alonzo, please.
Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Yeah, see, we're at a point where there's nothing to do during the day besides virtue stuff. Alright, 3 days left of the mission.
Alright then.
Wisdom? Yeah, wisdom needs a lot of work too, doesn't it? Sure. Oh.
Alright then.
What's wisdom? Magnifying glass? Yeah. Alright. Let me scooch close to the screen. Anyone would fault me for wanting to do the red wedding? I mean, I want to, but it would be very late. Oh, or do you mean tomorrow? Do you mean saying fuck it to
Well met, eh?
Oh, I thought it was him. Sure. Oh, this is the one to take in the view. Yeah, sure.
So,
Man, what a view it is. Biohaven is so unusual, isn't it? And I don't just mean the open-minded culture. These floating water spheres really make an impression. They play blitzball in there, you know? It's not frozen either. It's like some kind of transparent container. It's pretty poggers. Has to do with magma crystals on the seafloor, and if you get too close, you can push or pull you in random directions. Only telling you what I've heard from so many people, so I can't say for certain, but kind of makes you want to touch it, doesn't you?
I want to go inside. I want to play blitzball.
Yeah, floating around in one seems like it'd be pretty nice. Suppose you need to breathe, huh? If you were stuck in there, yikes.
Yeah, we need wisdom for... Yeah, we need... Yeah, I already looked that up. Thank you, the folio, yeah. Yeah, we need to be... Those are my priorities right now, because, yeah, Hulkenberger and Maria are both locked behind them right now. Way ahead of ya.
Alright then.
Alright. Yeah, since we're kind of running out of stuff to do, let's, we'll do one more. We'll do Brigitta's, and then, again, since daytime's kind of a wash, I'll probably stop after hers. Our world is filled with such senseless anguish. Oh. The Elden Kid? You want to Lady Brigitta's contacts, then? Yes, part of my squeaky chair. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but the Elden Kid through. And you're an Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn any way, so come in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorist island has been burnt to the ground. Local village affront for criminal feeds. Torch thanks to the renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigitta Lycon. This fearmonger's cried of dangerous magic igniters plan to raid our royal capital Grand Tribe once its people are unarmed.
Hear ye!
I repeat, someone please invent the radio. However, they prevent the justice through the overwhelming power of magic containers. 3 cheers for Lady Pachita. 3 cheers for magic containers. Now you have it. But they're fucking lying. It's my word versus that of the country, and even then you'd believe me? I didn't do anything. But the people I met at the village, they're dead now. Brah! They killed the brah! They were no anti-Igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that Igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them. And so they set the village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-Igniter group. They knew I'd set out and slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raced the village and named me responsible.
Right?
In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. You ain't gonna give in to them, though, are ya? This mate dislikes that, bruh. Why they got it out for the animals specifically? Bats and the dogs. I know the bats are like, you know what I mean? They're not pets, but still. You're not giving in, are you? Do I have any other choice? The world is a horrific place defined by inequality and intolerance. And the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sledge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes them from the weak, their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided from then on, I'd be the one to do the taking. If the weak always die, they'll lose everything. And then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes, and I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, my hope, and now I've chewed my way up here. I've made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. They can't hurt me. I have the Faker class. We're good.
It'll be fine.
I can protect myself, so you don't have to. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! With all you must have been through, how can you live like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? Regina's vulnerability and desire to be saved bring pain to my heart.
why? Why did you?
Wiseman, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine? Oh! Right. Sounds a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. Bruh. I calmed down and waited till she fell asleep and then left.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
like a
draws
Chad.
nearer.
Here you are.
Yeah, don't worry about the sandworm threatening my village or anything. I know you got other stuff to do. Rated T for teen. I really wish these were fully voiced. I cannot stress that enough. I apologize. I'm trying my best, but I can only do so many different things believably. Alonzo wants to hang out during the day. Interesting. We might hold off on that, though. Yeah, no, again, I cannot stress enough that, that, how upset I am that, that P3R got the bigger budget for voiceover than this, apparently.
What now?
Very, very depressing.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's go.
Well, we're Echoes and Three Houses the only ones to ever have 100% voice acting? I mean, that's Fire Emblem, not this, but yeah. Different franchise, but yeah, again, I don't know for sure even, but I was told that, apparently, P3R is fully voiced.
Isn't that? Let's see.
Our face is gonna be up there one day. Oh, you just meant RPGs in general, and those are the only two that come to mind. Yeah, no, that's fair. Again, and P3R, apparently. But I don't know for sure. Okay. Alright, we got 2 days left. I think Alonso's available, but I don't want to... I don't want to jump right into whatever the hell's gonna happen with Luis. Because you know that's about to be some old bullshit. So I think we definitely want to be nice and refreshed, and most importantly, at a reasonable hour for people to be awake before we hop into that. So, we'll be back here. Oh, it's gonna kill me. Oh, chat, 2 days. 2 days not playing this. Ah, miserable. Actually miserable. I'll live. No, I won't. Yep.
What now?
We'll be back. Maybe if it will, assuming I can live, we'll be back on Wednesday most likely. As always, barring any unfortunate events, we'll waste these last couple of days.
Right.
Probably, I could hang out with Alonso, and maybe we will at night if he's also available at night. I'm not sure what's up with him right now. I assume it's just because, like, he literally said, oh, I'm springing a trap, I can do it at any time, and that includes the daytime. Episode title, Be There for Others. Yeah, really. Yeah, we did a lot tonight. Yeah, no. We cleared out that last dungeon. We cleared the main dungeon, quote-unquote dungeon. It sucked and was barely a dungeon, but we did it. And did a shit ton of social links. Starts great and full of whimsy, and somehow gets worse and worse. I don't think it was ever whimsical. The opening cutscene was Luis murdering the king. I'm not so sure about the whimsy part. But yeah, like, this is some fucked up shit going on in this world. And we maxed out our first person. I almost forgot about that. But yeah, we got a lot done today. But yeah, we might, we'll try to save Alonso for now. I kind of want to focus on, stat ups because so many people are locked behind walls right now. I mean, so many, two people, but we'll figure something out. It'll either focusing mainly on stat rank ups, and I might try the arena. I don't know. I might look up the arena and like Google like what level it's recommended or whatever, because I don't want to get jump scared, especially on a rainy day or something. But all right, no point thinking about it now. We won't be back here for 2 days. Gonna be miserable. So I am excited to see what the fuck Luis's plan is, because again, you know this is gonna be some garbage. Why do I have so many save files on easy? Oh no, it's only one. Okay, I was like, when was that? When I redid the thing. All right. I'm gonna call it there. Chat, I guess y'all can tell me if you feel like doing Zatchbell or not. That's up to y'all. If there are people, if there are people in the call or in the room or whatever, then I guess that's a yes. But if people are tired, I understand too. You're up and about. All right, fair enough. All right, then we might do a little bit of Zatchbell. But that aside, see you on Wednesday, hopefully. I'm excited. Sorry about my attitude during the shitty dungeon, but it is what it is. It's a shitty dungeon, and I had nothing else to talk about, so I just kind of get frumpy and quiet and miserable. I know it's not fun to watch, but I can't help it. It is what it is. Hopefully it's all uphill from here. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion. Go card to your patron. Vroom vroom. If you want to help support understanding and being there for your fellow man, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.